Are you serious right now?
It stopped?
It just stopped.
Damn.
Jesus Christ. It just stopped. That's crazy. Like, and I counted down too. Okay, we're gonna turn this down and do another pass. I realized there was a big problem with this. So we're gonna start from, he always has the thing on his head, so we'll just do the side of the face first, and then we'll clean him up. Okay. Okay, right here. Hello everyone, sorry I was running late. I had important things to take care of. Accounts. What the hell? Why is it not showing?
Danny Hoke says you.
Hey yo. Alright. What? Where?
Video that's been trend.
Okay, let me see. 32. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do another pass on this. So what we're gonna do, I'm going to clean this up, as I should. Okay, blue. Okay. There we go. So we're gonna clean her up. Start from here. Then I'm gonna go here. Oh, I'm gonna. Let's be clear. Why is it doing this? Okay, you want to play that stupid game with me? Okay. Don't know why he's doing this.
Okay, what phone do you have?
Uh-oh. You get over there. You plugged the. That's why it's on Wi-Fi.
I didn't plug it out.
Yes, because you moved this. It's very sensitive.
Oh, what do you want me to do?
Just go over there and do it.
Do what? Like plug that in? Or
Yes, just
move?
push it in.
It isn't.
No, push it in.
Danny Hook says, what are you gonna draw?
We are still working on the Piccolo drawing. I actually realized that it was off. So we're gonna fix that.
Okay, it's in.
I was like, why is it doing this? Hold up. We're gonna finish Piccolo today. I have a good plan for this. Okay.
What's the memory space on that phone?
I went high. The highest.
56?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna clean this all up. Hello everyone. Oh, I forgot. Let me turn on the thing for you guys on. Oh my god. I hate Caster Labs. I see why people complain about it.
Damn. You can get $182 if
Okay.
you credited toward your next phone.
Really? Okay. I like the sound of that.
So I take that 280.
I'm gonna do the outside first.
Okay.
And then curve this here. Okay.
Black Friday deals, right?
Yeah, or
Let's
something.
see what's there.
Alright. Hello everyone. Hello.
You can get an iPhone 14.
Let's have this.
That's 128 gigs.
Okay, like that. And then we go here, around this like this.
Reappearing this front
And then out
the
here.
great house of fight control. We must act.
And then curved. Oh, I made a mistake here as well. So this was supposed to be much more curved. Last time I remember. So like this. Okay.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Okay, first thing. Let's see if I can get the Caster Labs to read out your guys' thing. more than usual. So I got Caster Labs. Okay, Caster Labs on. Everyone's talking. Okay, it should be able to read out what you're saying. I'm just a pain in the ass for the longest while now.
Beanbag said please refrain from inappropriate comments.
Okay.
Botrix said Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
Now the legs are a little
Beanbag
bit
said
too
I
long.
posted in announcements on how people can find your subsection teach.
Huh? Oh, okay, yeah. Subsection. Okay. Okay.
Frog Aviation said hello.
Hello. Hello.
Flynn Vassens said section sub.
Okay. Oh, you guys just reminded me. Let me check. YouTube. Oh, and I'll pull this over here. For those who wanna.
So if you got a fully unlocked Midnight Black iPhone 14 that has 128 gigs, right?
Beanbag asks did I say it wrong lol?
Pay $261.
One second, what?
An iPhone 14 with 128 gigs of space, right?
Yeah.
With trade.
Wait, how much?
128.
No, it has to be 2.
You want 2?
It has to be 2. Because when you get, like, I noticed something, when you have like an iPhone, or any of these phones, the best way you know you're gonna get the best out of
Flynn
your phone,
Vassens said no.
It's
I'm just
one-
being funny.
it's when it's past 200 plus. That's the only time, because you get out more of your phone, because once you get the phones that's like 65 or lower, you'll be surprised how fast you're gonna fill up that thing. And that's where you have to always have to constantly compromise of deleting
Items. So
Yeah.
256, right?
yeah, it has to be
Beanbag said
256.
okay.
Because that's the problem. I ran into that problem way too many times, to the point I had to make a decision like, okay, I'm paying more, but I'll get out of it because I'm gonna be using this as I use it for my job, so I can get a tax write-off off that. So it's not like it's a loss. As long as I'm using it every day for my business, it's not a problem.
Then you'll be paying $293 then.
93?
Yeah.
For what?
For iPhone 14.
Oh, that's not bad.
For 256 gigs.
Oh fuck yeah, 256?
Yes.
That's the max, right?
No, the max now, since the higher stuff, you get 500 and something
Gigs?
Yeah.
Beanbag said
What?
if you want to commission teach, check out his link tree and
Are you
cash out him
kidding
on
me?
what you want him draw for each section.
They didn't have that before. What the? Are you serious?
But remember, you're doing your trade-in, so that's why you're getting a good deal. Plus, it's Black Friday deals going on right now.
Okay, so
I'm thinking about doing it
Beanbag
myself.
said hi, Chrissy loves you.
okay, so let me think. So if that's the case, so how much is the 500?
Let me go back and put it in.
If the price is right, I might pay more. It's better quality for the streams anyway. That's what people usually go for the quality streams, other than like my work. I didn't know that. I was like, what the?
Beanbag said hope y'all are doing well.
Oh,
Flynn Vassens said your internet is now compromised. You have to pay the government $2 trillion reduce or else you will be excommunicated by the artist cult.
the artist called. Let's see. All right.
Beanbag said also teach, are you able to have a meeting tonight?
A meeting? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. What, you wanna tell us something? You got something to tell us?
Beanbag said yes.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's not good news. I just have that feeling. Alright, so let me see. Cosplay. Hold on. I'll do the. Okay.
Beanbag said after stream nah just needs some updates and maybe some ideas for changes.
Okay.
Flynn Bassens asks Beanbag, what are the best beans for beanbags?
Jelly beans.
Beans. Hold on. Cosplay. Hold on. I got an idea. I'm cleaning him up so he'll look a lot better. It's just, I constantly do this just to get more better quality on my work.
What are you gonna ask?
It's great practice for line work, for those who are watching.
Sure he's such a... Oh, I want him to give
It's probably 600 plus.
No. It comes at 365.
365?
No, yeah, 367, sorry.
For
That's
500 gigs?
Yeah, 500 gigs.
That's not
Beanbag
bad.
said, well Flynn I say beans that are for bags.
Wait, so if I trade my phone, I get $200?
It's about $283.
83? And the phone is 300 what?
The price for the phone is $511. Once you have the trade-in added to it, it drops down to 300.
Oh fuck no.
330.
You know what? I'll just get the 14.
It is a 14.
No, the 14 with the 250.
Okay.
Because I have never filled up a phone before at 250 gigs anyway. So I don't think it's a big loss if I don't have it. Because I didn't know that even existed before. So why go any more higher than I can't even go off for the regular thing I had before? It makes more sense just to go for I'll go for the other one.
I may look at the others, like the 15 or the 16, and see what those are and price it.
Okay.
So let me go check those out first.
Ryu the Samurai said, good afternoon everyone.
Hello, bro. What's going on, bro?
That iPhone 5 looking real nice. Not 5.
5?
Yeah, it's like $50.
5?
Yeah. The one I have, the little white one.
Choco
Oh,
said, good
50
afternoon.
bucks.
It's $50. Oh no, that one has the high
Flynn
heels.
Bassens said virgin polystyrene, EPS, bins or foam pellets.
User says us here in Central Islip admire your work.
Thank you.
703 said us here in Central Islip admire your work.
Yeah. Let's go.
Beanbag said, hello,
Beanbag
Brian.
says hello, Bri.
Okay.
iPhone 15. Damn, the max amount of gigs for iPhone 15 is 128. Like the
Mike
minimum.
has said just came in to say, good
Is
afternoon
that a lot for
everyone.
you?
For the minimum, that's a lot.
For you?
Yes.
It's a little for me. I mean, because I stream, that's why. Like that. I messed up on his face. I was wondering why he looked so weird, and I realized what was the problem.
Would you,
Beanbag said, hello Mike, afternoon.
would you take the phone and pink if it's less?
What?
Would you take the phone and pink if it's less?
What?
Would you take the phone
Uh-huh.
in pink if
No.
Choco said, are we
It's
still getting the
less.
stocking drawing if we get 100 likes?
Yeah, if you get 100 likes, yeah, I don't mind. that benefits the stream. 100 likes or more, like even subscribe. I'm trying to get to a 10,000 subscribers. We're at 6,000, so I'm trying to get to 10,000. So you guys get me to 10,000 or 7,000. I have no problem. I'm just doing a cleanup for this commission I'm doing.
Brighter Close said
hi, Sis Dextra.
Hey, Bri.
Wenda said hi.
So iPhone 14, right?
Yeah.
500 and
Beanbag said hello, welcome to the stream.
$527, right?
What?
iPhone 14 is $527, right?
Yeah.
And your iPhone 15 is $563.
500?
$563.
And what model is that?
That's the 14 and the 15.
What gigs?
For some reason, the 14 has more cameras.
Has more cameras?
It has more cameras than the 15, which is strange.
Okay. So, wait, what were we talking about?
Let's see, 250.
Actually, before you even look up the phone, can you please look up speakers so I can get rid of these bitches? I'm tired of this phone.
Seems like they're working now. Never mind. Actually, let's look at a review on the iPhone 14 Pro real quick before we change.
Wenda. Hello, Wenda. Oh, for those who are wondering, the video, the Dan drawing will be out this Saturday. So for those who are wondering what happened to if I'm gonna post that will be out this Saturday. I don't know if I'm gonna post it on TikTok. I'm still debating on that, but if I do, it'll be on Saturday. So yeah, it will be posted
Lucas
around
Animation
12.
said hi.
12 o'clock, 12 p.m. on Saturday coming. This Saturday, literally this Saturday. So look out for that. Give your opinion on it, all that great stuff. As soon as the drawing of Grandma Sako in the bikini comes out, I'll have another poll up. I will post another poll once I post that. On the next bikini model that we're going to do fan art, and it has to be an adult in their 20s or higher. Can't be no fucking kid. So don't try ask me for no lolly shit. So I'm not even gonna play that game with y'all. Actually, you can put your suggestions in the video when it comes out.
Choco said gonna be stalking.
Gonna be stalking. We'll see. It might be stalking. Well, you can still make stalking, but I don't know if we're gonna get 100, so I'll still add stalking to it from Panty and stalking if possible. But I'll even make an announcement on Discord once I post it. You guys can go put your comments in the video, and then I'll post it right after, and then I'll probably make a poll or something. I don't know if I'm gonna do it right away, but maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it all out. I just kind of realized that I forgot we're on TikTok, so I can't even play that. I just realized. Let me see.
Flynn Bassens asks, you mean stockings and not stalking, right? Choco
Yeah,
said I'ma
stockings.
get 20 alt accounts ready for the votes.
Gotcha, bro.
Beanbag said become hero by subscribing to TikTok or be a YouTube member.
That
Getting
too.
personalized art lessons, special emotes, discounts, song request and more.
Yep. I forgot.
Mono
If
said
you're
hello
hanging out
everyone.
with 12 right now, 14 will be a better choice because you feel you feel like you got
Beanbag said hi Mono.
Plus, you have the same feel, that box feel, that brick
Yeah.
It would be the same design with more cameras.
Did I just?
Mono said hi
What the
beam.
fuck? Okay. Oh, that's why. I was wondering why I was doing that.
Right throw
Okay,
close
hold
said
on.
hi
Right
Mono.
close says hi Mono.
Hold on. I realized why I was having that problem. I didn't even notice it at like the last second. There you go. Yeah, I realized it was on live, so every time I put on fast forward, it was just going right back reverting because it's on live. I didn't notice. I didn't even notice it like at the last second.
Beanbag says I appreciate you, Bri. Thank you for
Mono said
being
hi,
here.
Bri.
Dust blue looking real good right now.
Flynn Bassett said kaboom.
Boom. Okay, let me see. Alright, so
Mono
what we
said
need to
hi,
fix
Beanbag
is...
says all equipment and apps being used are linked in his bio. Description.
It's so important
Right
to
throw
me that
close
Article
said
says a
Sam.
beanbag, no problem.
Hibiscus, no problem.
With the help of
Okay.
Flynn Bassett said hello Mono.
Let's fix this hand. I was getting annoyed with it, so...
really
let's
difficult
like
to
this.
set deliberate boundaries
You
at
will
work,
get an iPhone.
with your
Choco
friends,
said
your
hi, Mono.
family, and especially with yourself.
Okay.
It's a skill that
Choco
only
said
gets harder
Mono.
and harder to learn as you get older, and is something that I really value as a person who's trying to get
What?
just 1%
What is this?
better
It
every
shows
single
you.
day. Now, I
You
used
get
to
an
think therapy
iPhone
meant
14,
having to
where's
go
it
into
go?
an office, but
How
with
many
BetterHelp,
Mono
things?
said what is this jolly music I'm hearing?
256
They're really
gigs, 4.14, dusk blue.
Mono said
That's
hi
for-
Choco.
that's- I gotta check for it. Let me check my bank account before I can do that. Because, like,
That's with the trade-in.
I don't know how much
No,
I
it's
have
not
sitting.
$400. Right there.
Wait, what?
It's not 400. After trade-in. It's that.
Beanbag said
Okay.
in need of art assistance. If you're a member on YouTube or a TikTok
Okay.
sub DM a mode.
Okay, okay. Close the door. Okay, and then we're gonna do is put the finger. Oh, put the finger here. Okay. Okay. And then like that, and then put the other finger, okay, pretty good, pretty good. Now, all you need is clean it up, and then it'll look a lot better. But we will do that in 2 seconds, but I need to make sure everything's in place. Okay, put the fingers about a little bit more push back. Okay, like that. And then make the... Okay, and then these are closed, so I don't need to see them. Alright, so we'll clean that up in a second. Pretty good. And then we'll put the fatness here. Make a bump here and here. Okay. Round this off. There we go. Alright, and then we'll clean it up. First, we gotta make sure that everything looks correct.
Mono said okay, I just came to say hello. I will go sleep now.
Alright, later,
Mono
Mono.
said
I
bye bye
appreciate it.
everyone, have a great day.
Later, Mono. Okay. Like that. Okay, like that. And then clean this up around here, this finger. Like that.
Ryu the Samurai said good night, Mono.
Good night, Mono. Okay, like that. Alright, cool. So yeah, if we get to 100 likes, we will definitely draw the stocking picture. Better yet, what I can do is that if we get to 100 likes on YouTube and I end up drawing stocking and it takes me a little while to get past Saturday, I'm not only just gonna draw stocking, I'll draw stocking alongside the other person. So I'm not even gonna put stocking on the list. I'll just keep her off the list and have the other character be with stocking in the picture. And yes, they'll be in a bikini, so you don't have to ask me. They'll be in a bikini, but they'll be grayscaled. So that's the only caveat to that. Because we gotta keep our studies intact. We can't abandon the studies just because. Is the thing turned off again? Okay, no, I don't think so. Alright, everyone's there, okay. Okay, the fingers like that. So it'll be kind of a 2 for 1 if we get to that 100 likes. But if we don't, then stocking will be on the list. I already put a disclaimer and announcement about the whole Granny Seiko thing, Seiko thing, on why people are wondering why she won, because she technically did win within the time of the stream. So I know a lot of people probably got confused when they saw me draw her instead of like stocking or the other. I think you're right now. I don't know how to stop that poll. For some reason, it just keeps going. I don't know why. It just keeps going. So I guess I'll use the poll. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use the YouTube polling more often. It seems like people actually pay attention to that more than the other pollings I did in the past, like TikTok and Instagram. So I'm going to use YouTube
Golden
as
Guy
a
said,
poll.
yo, love the art, bro.
Thank you. I'm going to use YouTube as the polling for now on whenever I'm doing community, so I have something, so I'm interacting with you guys through the
Elite Wolf
features.
said, guess who?
Hello. Okay, like this. Like that, okay.
Elite Wolf said, what app do you use?
Clip Studio Paint. Link in bio if you're looking for. Actually, no, I'll put that there. Let me see. Yeah, link in bio.
Ryu the Samurai said, Clip Studio Paint. Ryu the Samurai said, link in bio. Archiatra said, nicey. Archiatra said, which character is it?
Piccolo! It's Piccolo. It's Piccolo. Chibi Piccolo. Doing Piccolo. You know what's funny? Piccolo has one of the most funniest sounding names, but he's one of the most respected characters on the show.
Archiatra asks from DBs?
Yes. It's so funny to me. I don't know how he has like a funny sounding name. Because it's actually named after a flute. And then he's green. That doesn't help this matter.
Beanbag said Piccolo always be having the best drip.
Yes.
Clark said draw orange Piccolo.
Orange Piccolo. Nope, I'm doing a commission. This is for my client. Chibi hands.
Flynn Vassens said pickles.
Pickles. Has Piccolo ever won a fight against anyone? I don't know anyone.
Beanbag said any request is a commission, which is linked in bio. Elite Wolf said trying to get better with my drawing, still trash, but keep trying, I get there. Artiatra asks BTW, which device is this? Flynn Vassence asks, I mean technically he could be Orange Piccolo if you haven't added color. Beanbag said PFFD no.
Piccolo would be orange, but he has to be much more different from what I have him now. Because I'm original. In his original gi.
Beanbag said Elite Wolf become hero by subscribing to TikTok or be a YouTube member. Gain personalized art lessons, special emotes, discounts, song request and more. Flynn Vassence said he won in the tournament or power and the 6 and 7 tournament.
Oh yes, okay, that's true. Okay. Let me see. Because like as much as I know Dragon Ball, like I think about it now, like
Flynn
I
Vassence
noticed.
said he is fine as regular Piccolo though.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know, so this orange form kind of throws me off a little bit. He's just really muscular.
Archiatra said see you raising hands emoji, nice art.
I like how everyone is getting like new transformations from Goku with the UI Goku.
Beanbag said he'll teach you art.
Ultra Ego Vegeta, and then it's like Beast Mode, I think it's Beast Mode?
Flynn
Beast
Vassence
Mode?
said he has a strong jaw too.
That too.
Elite Wolf said when did you start the stream?
Probably like 20 minutes ago? I think it's been 20 minutes.
Flynn Vassence said 4 o'clock, I think.
Yeah, it's like 20 minutes, 40 minutes ago. Okay.
Beanbag said just about 20 minutes.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. Now look at that hand. Looks nice. Okay. Got that in the bag. And just clean them up. There we go. Okay, the hand's not a problem anymore. Looks pretty good. Okay. I think this part needs to be, I think, a bit bigger.
Elite Wolf said the best drawing I have done was of a snow leopard.
Snow leopard. Okay, like that.
Elite Wolf said my spelling broke.
Let me see. Okay, we fixed that. Let's connect this a little bit more, and it'll look a lot better. Okay, like that. And then after we've done this whole cleanup, we'll do the whole thing over again, but in a solid sketch. It'll only take like what, 20 minutes, because everything's cleaned up and everything's in its rightful place.
Elite Wolf said pickle.
And then the coloring will be like almost 15 minutes or less. And then we can go back drawing whatever the hell. Okay, like that. I really don't know how I feel about the new Overwatch hero. I don't feel excited seeing him. I don't know why. I really don't. Like, it's like, oh, he's a new tank. Cool. That's it. I don't really feel, my god, I'm excited. I think the problem why I'm not so excited for the new hero isn't because he's Irish or anything. I think it's because he reminds me so much of like Maga. Not Maga because they're the same, but Maga because he's like a big, huge, burly looking dude. I'm like, Maga is like kind of the same. Like, they're just big and huge, and I understand that a tank has to be huge, don't get me wrong, but like, for some odd reason, I was expecting something a little different.
Elite Wolf said that was one of my friend's name when I was a kid. His nickname was Pickle.
Pickle! For real? Pickle.
Beanbag said, teach I have a good mic for my computer.
Oh, do you now? Did you buy one? You just recently got one, huh? I just realized my thing's over there.
Beanbag said yes from your link tree.
Oh. Oh. Wait. Do they still sell the mic I have?
Bassens asks what about Pickle from Baki Hanma? Beanbag said I think I'm close to streaming.
Okay, good. Very close. That's good, that's good.
Beanbag said yes.
Let's see here. You'll do fine. I think I'm doing something wrong when it comes to streaming on Twitch. Twitch is just fucking mean. Oh no, I think Twitch is just evil. Okay, let me see. Alright, put the thing here. Okay, everything's good. Now we have to fix this leg. The other leg is perfectly fine.
Asks Artextric, do you know who Pickle is from Baki?
Not really, I have never watched...
I like your name.
I never watched Baki. I know of it, but I never watched it.
I tried.
And it's ridiculous as hell. It's almost like Baki is on that same level as like Bizarre, JoJo's Bizarre.
Baki has that aura, but it has a boring aura for some reason.
A what?
Really boring aura.
No, I don't think it's boring. I think the problem is that when you saw Baki, you was watching it from the Netflix version when what you're watching is a sequel. You were supposed to watch the old one from way back when, from the 90s, I believe. And then
Samurai
it connects...
said they swear they don't have powers.
Yeah, because like... I realized that when I was watching Baki on Netflix, I didn't know what the hell this was. And it was talking about a bunch of stuff. At first I thought, oh, that's just how the story is. I'm like, no, there's a whole show before this. I was like, oh snap, no, this is a sequel series to the original Baki that came out in the 90s or I think 80s. So you have to watch that to make sense of what's going on in this show. So I was like, oh shit. I was like, fuck. So I stopped watching it. So I said I'll eventually watch the 90s version and then go watch this one. It should make more sense. Because I don't think the show actually expects you to know, I don't think it expects you to have like new viewers to... They're not trying to catch you up in the sense that you know. It's kind of like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It doesn't really explain to you what's going on. It kind of expects you to know what the hell to a certain degree.
Elite Wolf said I don't know what is harder, drawing 3D or 2D.
Honestly, I think drawing 3D. Because as a 2D, when you're doing 2D, you have to think in a 3D aspect. So... kind of goes back to full circle. So trying to draw 3D is more important than drawing 2D, because 2D is more like
Love
shape.
underscore bug 2 all said prob 3D both toe.
Like it's more shape focused. So, but like with 3D it's more form focused.
Love underscore bug 2 all said yay.
So I would say drawing in 3D is harder, but if you master your forms, then you won't have too much of a problem. Actually, if you can master form, you can master shapes almost instantly. Because you have to think in a 3D aspect. So, let's see here. So like, I think sometimes it's best for those who are 2D drawers, you should watch videos on people who do 3D blending. Like on 3D blending. People on Blender, I'm saying. You'll be surprised how much you can actually learn from that, even though if you're not going to be using Blender at all. So even if you're a 3D artist, or like you're a traditional artist, or even a digital artist, you can learn a lot from 3D artists. Because they're going to use terms and like certain terms and lingo that you're going to use in your practice as well. So it's not like it's a loss to not learn it. They're going to mention like occlusion shadows, certain like lighting situations, and you know, and I guess composition as well. So it's not a loss if you learn it. It's only a loss if you like kind of like reject it, just because you're not doing 3D modeling. You'll learn a lot from a 3D modeler, and you can actually apply what they're teaching you onto your traditional, even your digital stuff. It'll be a little bit more finessing on your behalf, but like It's all. It has to make sense. Like it has to think logical sense if you're trying to do it logically. So it's not a loss. Any form of teaching from any type of artistry is usually good anyway. You can apply it to your work in a way that you probably may not think.
Abdab already said, what are you drawing?
I am drawing Chibi Piccolo right now.
Yeah, he just followed. Elite Wolf said, then damn this sucks, I suck at drawing anyways, thinking of throwing my drawing book in the trash like my hopes and dreams.
I don't think you should. I think you just keep going at it. Because the problem is a lot of people are expecting to be like, see like some form of result
Ryu the Samurai
right away.
said Chili Piccolo.
Chibi. A lot of people expect to like see results when they're focusing on one thing. That's not how that works. Like, okay, learning how to draw or learning anything, it's like
Ryu the Samurai said Chibi, I mean.
It's equivalent to like, it's like if you have like a little brother or a little sister, and they're like a baby, you don't really see them growing up. They're growing up, but you don't see it happening in real time. You're just it's just happening, but you're not seeing it happen. Because when you're around them so long, you're not seeing them actually grow. Because they're doing it in such a process that it just becomes so natural to your eyes, you don't see them growing. But if you're like, if say you haven't seen your little brother or sister in like years, for whatever reason, at like say 3 and you see them at 8, they're gonna look significantly different compared to what if you was with them every single day. Let's put it that way. So when you put it in that context, it makes it much easier to, you know. That's how learning how to draw is like. It's like watching a sibling grow up. You don't really notice it, and you won't notice it too much. It's ever rare you're ever going to notice something. Unless it's like something super
Elite
obvious.
Wolf said, I know, I see that with my niece.
Yeah. So that's why I don't think people who end up doing drawings, they shouldn't give up. They should just keep going. Because they're actually improving. It's just that you can't just see it. Or is that cheese?
Yes.
Yeah. You're your mother's daughter.
I don't think you're either of these. We're both on cheese.
Cheese.
Ryu the Samurai said lol. The Archer said hello.
Hello, Archer. What's going on? Okay, good. Okay, good.
Why you say like that? Oh my god.
Because, like, I'm finally getting it. You know, it takes forever for me.
Elite Wolf said, yay, I'm an uncle again. The Archer.
I think it's like
asks,
Grunkle.
what are you making?
I honestly thought you said Grunkle. I am making a commission work on... I just realized every time Piccolo puts on his turban, he puts his antennas in the turban.
Yeah.
I just now noticed that he does that. I always thought the turban, like the antennas stick out from the turban.
No.
Now think of it, that sounds ridiculous.
Cool.
But yeah, we're doing a chibi drawing of Piccolo. This is a freelance work I'm doing. This was paid for by my client.
Ryu the Samurai said, nah, that's his durag lol. Choco said, I was saying that last stream.
Yeah.
No, that's a do-rag. That's where you keep his waves.
He keeps waves. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure there is a meme of that somewhere, but like just hearing that and visualing that is so funny. Dude pulls out his waves. Piccolo at waves is funny as hell in my head. I don't know why.
That's how you get his powers.
That's how he gets his powers? Because of his waves.
Yeah, I'm saying it's got long hair. No. He got waves.
He got waves. You think if Nappa goes Super Saiyan, he'll grow hair?
Said I had the weirdest dream last night.
And what was that
He had
dream?
hair at some point. He just lost it.
Who?
Nappa.
Oh yeah, he had a little like something on the top of his shit head. He had a little shit head. That's why he had his shit head. That's why he was.
Maybe that's why he was so weak. He had no hair.
He did that too.
Choco said his crispy hairline is the source of his power.
Yes.
Ryu the samurai said he'll just probably grow a beard, lol.
That'd be funny. If he did, I would respect it.
Maybe a longer
I respect. See, this is the thing. This is what I would say. If you're middle-aged or you're old, or whatever the case may be, right? Like super middle-aged. I'm not talking about just in your 30s. Like if you're in like 40s, 50s, 60s, and you're going balding, hopefully you're growing a beard. Because if you grow a beard, it doesn't matter. Like if you go bald, as long as you have a beard, you're good. It's not like nothing really changed.
Ayush said hello. The usher said that I was in a dark, cold room with just nothing.
Damn, that sucks.
You see Miss Kip?
Wait, how do you know it was cold? It was a dream. How do you know it was cold?
Have you seen Miss Kip with hair?
Miss Kiff?
Yeah.
No, I see him as an egg.
Yeah, but he has hair now. Like hair.
He has hair?
Yes.
For real? Let me see. Hold up. Miss Kiff got hair?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Miss Kiff. Oh shit, he got hair. Holy fuck. Bro got hair. What the? Bro's got hair. Bro. I'm so used to his bald ass head.
I have a visual reaction when I saw it. I'm like, roll that shit off.
He don't look right.
You look
Look, he's in custom creation. What the hell happened?
The archer
Bro,
said I don't know, just know it was cold.
Oh.
Bro.
Ryu the samurai said what the?
Bro looked like he's a Saints Row character. The latest one, not the newest one, not the old ones. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I've never seen this dude with hair. He's always been bald to me. That's crazy. You know what? You know, there's one Twitch streamer I have no real problems with, but I would not want to hold a conversation with.
Liquid.
No, not Ludwig. Do you know who?
Who?
Guess. I'm pretty sure you can figure it out.
Said he kind of looks zesty.
He looks kind of zesty.
I feel like it's Tyler. Slightly.
Tyler? No. Actually, I wouldn't mind meeting Tyler. If I had a chance to meet with Tyler, I have no problem.
Who is it?
Just guess. You probably might even hit it right without realizing it. There's one streamer I would not want to hold a conversation
It's a guy,
with.
right?
Yeah.
I know it's not Hassan. You just really into that.
No, fuck Hassan. No.
He's a part of Misfits crew, right?
I don't know, but like I'm not really know if they're even friends because these people
JR
tend to.
said, what's up, bro?
What up, bro? What up, JR? What's going on, my dude? It's not that I don't know, because these people tend to fall out with each other a lot. That kind of happens a lot, but
It's not Asmongold.
no, I have no problem with Asmongold. I watch his shit.
Then I'm losing people then. Who?
XQC.
The archer said if I had the chance to met Sleep Token, I would go.
Sleep
Shukna said,
Token?
"What's
Yeah, let's
good?"
go.
Yes.
Sleep Token, let's go.
See if they're only in the UK though. They're not over here.
They're British?
Yeah.
They're British?
Mhm.
They're British?
Mhm.
Bro, I thought that was American. I didn't know they're British. Oh, damn. What's all the good talent outside of America? What's happening?
Because they know what to do.
DEI, that's the problem.
They're only
DEI.
in Europe. If they do a tour in America, oh my god.
Yeah.
I would love to go to their concert.
I can't even take the credit for finding them because it was through Ari. Ari is the one who sent it to me.
You got me.
She's not here, but like
She got me hard with the house Sleep Token.
hard. Pause. But like yeah, it'll be XQC. I can never know what the fuck this
Ryu the
dude's saying.
samurai said the other country's getting all the good stuff.
Yep, and we over here just like sitting on our thumbs, literally, and also praising it at the same time. If you get what I'm saying. But like the thing is like I would hate to have a conversation with him because like it's not like I don't like him. It's just like I don't understand what he's saying. He talks so damn fast.
The Archer said that in the UK. Bloody hell. I'm in the USA.
I thought that was in the US. I thought that was literally Americans. The way the songs, I just thought that was literally from America. I didn't think UK. That kind of threw me off now. I don't know how I feel about that.
Dabsidon Silo says how much to be a student.
It's $3 a month. A simple $3 a month. I ain't charging no crazy course. I ain't no guru. I ain't no scammer. I teach my students. They come to me, they ask me a question, and I send them a video on Instagram. Hopefully you have an Instagram account because that helps me actually send you videos, because I used to send videos on Discord, but now they charge you for that, which is annoying. So you have to have when I say charge, you need to have
Charge.
No, you need
Spark account.
Yeah, Spark.
The
I thought it was Nitro.
Said I want to be equestrian.
So it is what it is. Let's see.
Beanbag said he actually helps with your art.
Dabsidon Silo says sounds good.
Sounds good. Thumbs up emoji.
I have several students. I think we have 5 new students. I think we have Ari. I think Mono's still is he still a student? Is Ari, Mono, I think Beard and
JR said I made a little mini game as a test last night.
You did.
Use it as a jumping point for making another game.
Let's go! Let's go, JR. Let's go. What's the game about? Tell me, what is
JR said it only took me about 2 hours to make it entirely.
Oh, that's not bad. That's a win. I call that a win.
The Archer
That's
said I want to be equestrian.
Equestrian.
A horse?
That's a horse?
JR said, oh, it's just a simple tavern BS RPG game that literally has no real story to it.
Those are the best ones. Because those usually be those hidden gems. Like, there's that one game I play. You remember that one indie game when the dude walks in the room and there's saws everywhere? And it cuts you in half?
Oh.
And you have to last for like a certain amount of seconds or minutes?
Something saw.
The Archer said, I love horses.
Horses! Wait, equestrian. Wait, it's a question. And
JR said you literally just kill some monsters in the backyard and then go back inside the tavern and sleep. Then kill more monsters.
Damn.
That's it.
Sounds kind of base to me. It doesn't get any more testosterone than that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just leave, kill, go sleep. Leave, kill, go sleep.
Beanbag says join our Discord today to keep with any updates and talk to other community members.
Cheese! Cheese! Labs.caffeinated.app.doc.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment. Donny Van Kassen said Piccolo. Jermaine Day said I thought that was a crouch. JR said it's only based if the monsters are communist, but I regret to inform you they are just regular monsters. Code.caffeinated.app.doc.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment.
Let's go. Okay, like that. Oh my god, I'm always using the wrong damn fucking... I hate that, man. I end up using the wrong marker and it gets all darkened for like no reason. Okay, let me see.
Donny Van Kassen said why I'm an artist but can you draw Sasuke? JR said but you've given me an idea for a funny mini game.
Let's go!
The Archer said why was I timed out? Did I do something? My apologies if I did.
If you're talking in capitals or you're talking in a giant message, I think that's where that happens.
Elite Wolf said someone took my pencil case.
No! Oh, bitch. That's a bitch move.
For real.
That's a bitch move, Mr. Postman.
Donny Van Kassen said you're the best artist I've ever seen.
I'm
Beanbag
okay,
said
but...
I Nightbot be aggressive. The Archer said oh okay. JR said don't worry about it, Nightbot times me out just for speaking the truth lol.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying after a while. I don't know why it keeps happening to him.
Said sorry. D.
Yeah. Fucking JR's ready for the course. He knows how it goes. He's like, first time. Every time people says why was I?
If you want to request any art, you have to commission him.
Every time when JR gets knocked out and someone's like, why did I get knocked out? JR, you just turn and like first time.
You're not okay, you're the best.
Like that's the funniest thing. I like that's what you gotta admire about JR. He's like, well, he knows how to take the punches. He's like, well, first time you got knocked out for like no reason. And child's play.
Beanbag said Junior be timed out by the Nightbot all the time.
Like no reason.
Dandy's World fan said I cry hate Nightbot, he be tripping a lot.
Yeah.
JR said I legit cuss out Nightbot. Beanbag said same with Flynn. Donny Van Cassen said yeah ghost emoji, skull emoji.
Let's go. Okay, let me see. Let's move on. Okay.
JR said bring it on Skynet.
Let me see. Okay, let me get this one here. The nose is gonna be a little bit more like.
Beanbag said
gotta get rid of the Halloween stickers, lol.
I know. I've been too lazy getting around to it,
Donny
but I will
Van
do
Cassen said nice drawing.
Oh yeah, you said you was gonna do the Christmas ones, didn't you? And I'm gonna just trace them? Or refine them?
The Archer asks where is Nightbot anyway?
Nightbot, you mean where? It's like Nightbot's in the chat. It's just like
Elite Wolf said I'm going to comment asking who the hell took my pencil case.
Who took my pencil
World
case?
fan said Nightbot in spamming. Beanbag said yes I will but it ain't Christmas yet.
You should start
Donny
early.
Van Cassen said BRB.
The earlier the better. I'll have them ready by then.
JR said Nightbot is in the interwebs right next to Napster and LimeWire.
This time,
Beanbag said face fuchsia tongue out.
This time being
you
can make.
Said is Nightbot in the room with us now?
You can make
Beanbag said
you can make the Christmas stuff. No, Ari and Brian
Dandy's World
will not be
said
able
how
to
summon Nightbot.
Because last time your thing didn't get incorporated in the Halloween thing, so it was only right that I get you. Because I forgot to post it in there. So it was only right.
Choco
if you
said Nightbot is everywhere you want to find it, like love.
Emotes.
Donny Van Cassen said heart. JR said if Nightbot was in the room I had about 600 rounds for it. Ryu the Samurai said that's fair. Beanbag said Yarl Nightbot is watching. Beanbag said okay how many emotes you want then teach?
Just 3 or 4.
The Archer
I don't want to put
said
too much
Nightbot
on
is stalking us.
Just 3 or 4.
FR loudly crying face emoji folded hands
Or you
emoji.
can do as many as you want, actually. I'll just give you.
Dandy's World fan said
You can do 3 or 4 if you want or less.
Beanbag said 4 okay. Dandy's World fan said he.
Oh, that's the problem.
JR said I'll be back later. I'm just going to lurk while I take care of some things.
Okay.
Wolf said I'm going to set fire.
Once you come back, we'll do some.
Donny Van Cassen said, "Can I draw with you?"
We no, I don't. Let me see. Who's that?
Beanbag said, "Okay, JR."
Sorry, I don't do that with I only do it with my mods for obvious reasons, so that usually goes left. If you're talking about on stream, no, but like. You can always make your drawing and post it in the Discord for everyone to see. But yeah, once you come back, we'll do some anti-woke stuff.
Link in bio. You can post your fan art of Teach.
Yeah, you can do fan art, so you can do a fan art of
Dandy's World fan said bye. Donny Van Cassen said no like copy your art. Kitchen Shovel said skibbity art, am I right?
I guess, if you want to, because like, I'm gonna be posting this soon anyway, so I have to post this.
Beanbag said bye Dandies.
Later, Dandies.
said I am happy to be included, lol.
No problem. So when you come back, we'll do the anti-woke stuff when you come back, because I know you like
Shovel
those.
said skibbity art. Ryu the Samurai said especially fan art of him eating soup.
Oh god,
Dandy's
again
World
with the
fan
soup
said by
shit.
Beanbag. Donny Van Cassen said okay, I'm gonna grab my sketchbook.
I think the nose. Oh wait, that's the problem. Okay, hold on. I just realized
Kitchen Shovel said how do I make it say works? Beanbag said don't teach, please review the live action movie for How to Train Your Dragon. JR said it's like therapy for me, much cheaper too.
Like are you talking about I saw
Kitchen Shovel said I want a British man to yell at me when I get a comment.
I saw the thing, like the lady putting out the thing. I think you sent it to me.
Beanbag said yes, please. More fan art of Titch eating soup.
Oh God, again with the
JR said, oh yeah, Bean. When I saw the trailer, I was like, one of these is not like the other.
One of these are just like the other. I got you. I'll do a video. Actually, I want to go back making videos again, making reactions. But this time, I'll have to actually edit those videos, and I may have to change.
Shovel said Beanbag is a great name.
I'm gonna probably change the layout again.
Yes. JR lol, I said the same. Not very accurate.
Yeah. I don't know what's their problem, but
Beanbag
like.
said thank you, Kitchen.
But then again, you have to put in context something that I think Clownfish said that was true. Like, even though these companies claim that they're gonna be pivoting away from this woke nonsense, these movies already was in the pipeline for, like, years ago. So like, even though we're like, oh, they're not changing, they probably will be changing. It's just gonna take some time because.
JR said what's weirder is that they clearly tried on the other characters, so it's clearly forced.
Yeah. Oh God. Why don't they just let things be? God damn. But then again, I'm like, you have to put in context in the sense that most of these movies are going to was already written off to have these changes like years before we got to know it. So they can't just make changes right away.
Said hello, Artex.
Because they have to get through paperwork and all that crap.
Beanbag said I don't want to pay to watch, so I'ma wait for it to be free lol, cause I ain't supporting the TBH.
I understand. I understand completely. No argument on that behalf.
JR said, well, also keep in mind there was that leak from SBI that showed many companies
Flyers the Fox Stick says, hey Ardex, how's it hanging?
DEI, or at least hide it, and then sneak it up on people.
Yep.
Kitchen Shovel said, do you think tracing over like actual human photography and using it for your drawings is still considered stealing?
Yes.
Elite Wolf said, I go cry because I don't have my pencil case.
Yes, it is
Flyer
stealing.
asks, hey Artex, how's it hanging?
It's stealing to a certain degree. Okay, let's use an example. Say for instance, I get a picture of like Derek Jeter, the baseball player, right?
JR said the Nightbot got me for saying DEI, F you Nightbot.
And the thing is it really did, for real? Oh my God, we gotta fix that problem. Okay, so like, say for instance, I have a picture of Derek Jeter hitting a baseball, a ball from playing baseball. Just because I traced it doesn't mean I actually know how to draw it. All you did is trace it. That's like me taking something you made and just literally tracing it and said I drew it. You're gonna feel some type of way.
Flyer the Fox Stick says haven't been around often, but now I'm trying out sprite making.
Kitchen Shovel said yes.
Sprite making.
Kitchen Shovel said exactly my point. JR said anyway, see you in a bit.
Alright, bro. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, that I wouldn't condone such behavior because it leads. This is why I don't really. I know people say tracing has helped them, but I really don't think it does. In my personal opinion, I could be wrong, but it's not something I've done before, and I feel kind of scummy for doing that if I were to do that. So, I wouldn't recommend or encourage such things. I would say use your mind's eye. You feel more rewarded that you drew it on your own than you drew it and traced it. You're just kind of lying to yourself. No matter if you want to justify it, you're just lying to yourself to a certain degree at that point now. I understand if you're having a hard time drawing something. Now, if you're tracing something and trying to analyze and do like studies on how the shape of a certain body part works, and then you're trying to study it, you're doing diagrams and stuff, then fine. That's perfectly fine because you're doing studies. But for you to actually just take a picture of someone who's like a celebrity or something, and because the celebrity don't need credit, or any case may be, you claiming that you drew it doesn't really mean you drew it. You just traced it. That's why we don't call it drawing. We call it tracing. You didn't draw it. That's not on your own merits. That's you literally copied it. It's like literally if you made a program of something and I literally copied and pasted everything you did and say it's mine. And because
Maria said hi.
Just because you're like $1 billion company and you made some type of like source code and you copy and paste that source code and put it somewhere and say it's yours, doesn't make it yours. a lot of people say this because they're trying to avoid like the whole credit thing. Because if they're gonna trace it, they're not gonna give credit. 9 times out of 10 they don't. Or they pretend they don't know what you're talking about. So I think they did this way back when I think
It's underscore Maria asks, what are you drawing?
I think they did this in Marvel, where an artist in the Marvel someone was working for Marvel and did a tracing of Goku. They made a trace, they traced Goku, I think, and put it on Captain America. So like it was a trace of Goku doing a move, and people saw and compared and contrast them together, and they actually put the trace 1-to-1, which a lot of people don't realize, that we can take the trace and put it 1-to-1, and if it matches up like almost instantly, we kind of think you traced it. That's how we can tell. We don't need to even question you. We can just literally, even if you make it small, we can just blow it up and put it in our program and then line it up. It'll make sense. So it doesn't make any sense to do that. That's how.
Flyer said, oh yeah, that reminds me of
Flyer
Andrew
the Fox
Tate
Stick says, oh
pasted the source
yeah,
code
that
of a
reminds me
Discord
of
remake.
Andrew Tate. Pasted the source code of a Discord remake.
For real? You did that? Haven't been around often, but I know I'm trying to for sprite making. Okay. Hi, hello. It's Myra. I think I'm saying your name wrong. Tell me if I'm saying it wrong.
It's underscore Maria, just follow.
Maria. It's Maria. It's Maria. I think it was Mariah. It's my bad. Maria. Nice name. Let me see. Maria. Okay, now we have to fix his head. That's where, actually I gotta fix the eyes. It's not where I want it to be. I may have to flip the canvas a little bit just to make sure everything's on its right place. Okay. Okay, now the ears.
It's underscore Maria said no one's commenting for some reason.
Oh, they're paying attention to what I'm doing, probably 9 times out of 10, or they're doing stuff. Either one of the two. It's usually the case. Oh, and I think I drew the ears wrong. So I'm gonna have to fix that too. So there's a big gap here to here, and I don't think that's correct. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna like that. And then, okay. Come on, Piccolo. Okay, make it more thinner. And then, okay, and then the ears are like that. Okay, there we go. Actually, no, this kind of looks crazy. I'll fix it. Let me give it a nose.
Flyer said
Flyer
sorry
the
for
Fox
the late
Stick
reply.
says
I was
sorry
looking
for the late
site
reply.
name.
I was looking for the side name.
No, it's perfectly fine.
It's underscore Maria asks, are you using an app? If you are, can
Clip
I know
Studio
what it
Paint.
is?
Clip Studio Paint. Link in bio. Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint. I got you. The hell? Oh. Now we gotta fix the head. That's where the problem really came in at that point. Now I gotta make sure on something.
It's underscore Maria said thanks.
No problem. I think I made the, oh, I think the problem was that I made the head too big. I mean, too large. Like, not head, but I made the too elongated. It should have been more like, oops. Okay, now this will do. This will do, this will do. I'll move this out of the way real quick. I'm gonna zoom in.
Flyer the Fox Stick says AKA Tate pasted the open source code directly from Revolt's thing.
Damn. Is he getting sued for that? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's getting sued for that.
Beanbag said beep.
Oh, I forgot to mention this. Someone asked a question about how do you get your lines so good.
Beanbag
I forgot
said,
there was
I'm
something.
just lurking.
There was something I forgot to mention to everyone. So like,
Beanbag said watching for the bad peeps.
Bad peeps. I don't think we're gonna have any bad people today. Okay.
Flyer said, yeah, the
Flyer
site
the
called
Fox
the real
on
world uses the
TikTok
same
says,
source
yeah,
code
the
as
site
revolt.chat.
called The Real World uses the same source code as Revolt Chat.
Damn. Yeah. Is he still in trial? Is he still like? Is it still gonna be proceeded with the?
Code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_message.attachment.
So like the problems like okay, so like what a lot of people don't realize when I'm doing here, I think that's fine, is actually what I can do is just round it off of the thing, but I don't feel natural. Actually, I could.
It's _Maria asks, what should I draw first on the app?
What should I draw first on the app? What you should draw is something that you're not good at drawing yet. I never recommend people to draw things that they already know how to draw. If you don't know how to draw anything, draw anything. If you don't know how to draw something, but you can draw some things, draw the things that you can't draw. Okay, so someone asked me the other day, how do you get your lines so good, or at least how you keep them pretty consistent? I forgot to mention this part. So I did mention using your whole arm to get elongated lines. What you need to also do is how you hold your pen. I did mention this before, but I didn't mention this part. So the more long way you're holding your pen, the more elongated you'll get a good sense of lines as well, because the lack of restraint, I don't mean like don't hold it or don't hold it firmly, but the less control you have here.
Flyer the Fox Stick says, how do I do this as a mobile artist who uses their thumb?
I don't know, I never use mobile. So like, I'm sorry, but I never use mobile. But like, for you need to do is more draw with it more elongated and far away from you, because it's more, what's the right word? You give actual more control from far away and not holding it so tight compared to this. This is for more control for little small things, and this is for more big, elongated, like if we're doing like a circle, more S curves and stuff like that. So keep that in mind. I keep forgetting to mention this. This is something I may have to make a TikTok about, because a lot of people don't really know about this or take this in consideration, or they totally forget, or they never heard this before because it's a thing. Traditional artists will know what I'm talking about, but this could be applied to digital as well, because you're still physically drawing the damn
Bryce
thing.
Malloy said, yeah, you're back at it.
Yep. Let me see. Looking pretty good. I think we need to fix
Flyer said, okay,
Flyer the Fox Stick says, okay, I'll just keep tracing ellipses to get used to keeping my lines more straight then.
Yeah, I would, what I would always do is like you should do some, exercises, like, the type of exercise you should do is like, let me see, like a line like this. So like you should try to fill the whole page doing lines, like one, and try to keep them as straight as possible. Ooh, that's the straightest one. Okay, let's go.
Bryce Malloy asks, so yeah, is it Piccolo or somebody else?
No, it's Piccolo. And then just do this more as a exercise for like, I'll say for a good hour or 30 minutes or at least 15 minutes of doing this. And then try go draw something that really focus on elongated lines. If this is not a challenge for you, do like more S curves like this and try to be as close as possible to the S curves to each other. Because what you're going to be consistent of is lines, S curves, and C curves. These are the three fundamental, three lines that you're going to be messing with is long lines, S curves, and C curves. So if you make that a habit to do these exercises more often, you feel more confident in your lines. And don't do the sketching thing like this. Don't chicken scratch your way through, because I know we like doing that. Or what you can do is another thing is to see how consistent your lines truly are, is when you're doing a straight line, try to do a straight line, right? Do a straight line and then break off and go straight and then break off again.
Beanbag said I chicken scratch.
Beanbag says I chicken scratch.
And like I know you do, but like lines like this.
Bakugo_ in the moonlight said hi.
And then
Flyer said
Flyer
use
the
them
Fox
mostly in
Stick
hair.
says
Also,
use
I
them
don't really
mostly in
sketch
hair.
at all.
Also, I don't
Beanbag
really
said lol.
sketch at all.
Ah, I see. Because like you can break
labs.caffeinated.app.viewer.event_format.ts.rich_message.attachment.
every guy does that. I gotta figure out how to get rid of that. Alright, so like actually, you know what I can do? Hold on.
Bryce Malloy said the chat is going crazy.
Yeah, I'll put in that one so it doesn't read that out. There you go. I think I've just solved that problem. Okay, so try your best to keep gaps open, and the reason we want to do this, you want to see how consistent the lines actually are.
Bakugo_ in the moonlight said I just joined.
So your hand and eye coordination will be in one with each other, because the point is to make sure that the end and the start is at least consistent to a certain degree.
Beanbag said welcome in.
The reason why you want to do this is because when you want to do like more of a cleaner sketch like I'm doing, like
Bakugo_ in
like
the
this
moonlight
one,
said thanks.
we first do when we do the clean sketches, I tend to keep the lines gapped open, because the point is to avoid the chicken scratching. That's what you want to avoid. Even though it is fun to do it because you don't have to commit, but if you commit by doing it in breaks, that's much more easy to be more of a behavior of using just straight lines, because after a while of doing this, you're gonna want to connect them and see how connected they are to each other to a certain degree. And once you start doing that, you're gonna start want to do more bigger lines and gaps, and then next thing you know, you're just doing a whole line. So the point is to teach your brain or trick your brain into doing it in pieces, to medium pieces, to just long lines. That's the point. So you don't have to do like chicken scratching. You know what I'm saying? Because I know most of the time when we chicken scratch, it's a confidence problem, or sometimes we're looking for a certain aesthetic. Some people
said all equipment and apps being used are linked in his bio.
So that's something I keep in mind. I forgot to mention that the other day. Sorry about that. To the person who probably asked me.
Bakugo_ in the moonlight said I know that.
So yeah. Oh, put this back here. Okay, there we go. Actually, I just thought something. I'll do that next time. I won't do it now. I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Keep it for tomorrow.
Bakugo_ in the moonlight said I'm just waiting until Christmas.
Christmas!
Bryce Malloy asks, how do you know where to make the lines darker?
Oh, so... Okay, I'll answer this question. I'll answer it as a freebie, but I only answer questions to my students, but I'll answer it real quick. So like, to make the lines darker, it depends on overlap. So like, let's say for instance, the leg is like, this leg here is overlapping this leg piece right here because it's front of us. So we want this to be the thickest, and this will be the thinnest. This leg here will be the thinnest, not for only because this overlaps this leg, but it also is the furthest. So like you don't, unless you're making a keychain, let's put it this way. If you're making a key, if you're using the keychain method, like you're making a keychain for like a item.
Just only as a freebie. If you want more art lessons, be a support hero today.
Yeah, so like if you're doing like a keychain thing where the whole outer lines of the character is thickened, that's one thing. But if you're trying to give like more depth to your character, the further away something is, the thinner the lines actually get. Now, there are exceptions to the rule. If they're far away and they're overlapping, you can thicken a little bit, but not too much as if they're in front.
Said, do you like Christmas?
I guess Christmas is cool. But yeah, that answers the question. Oh, and also, if you're coming through a crosshair to a certain degree, like where the crotch is, I would only thicken when there's a crosshair. But not all the time, just when there's only crosshairs. So whenever there's like a fork in the road type thing, I tend to thicken them. Let's see.
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said that's what I do.
Yeah, so that's something you should do more often.
I need my phone. You sir with the pen.
What?
I need my phone back.
I didn't know you had it.
Making bread again.
And what?
Bread and jelly.
I hate being poor. I hate fucking being poor. I'm working my ass off, so I never have to be poor ever again. I hate being poor.
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said BC I'm eating Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its?
Yeah, boy, go.
My viewers are richer than I am.
They're eating Cheez-Its.
They're eating Cheez-Its. Eating them Cheez-Its, man. Okay. Let's see. Can some
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said why do they look like the Roblox sign? Bryce Malloy asks how do I become a student?
You gotta be a YouTube member, and I think it should be in the corner somewhere. If you're on TikTok, there should be a button somewhere around there saying become a subscribed member. It's $3 a month, if that's what you're wondering.
Ryu the Samurai said tap the $sign box.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. If you guys want a commission, you have to use the Cash App only. You have to use the Cash App only. You have to use the Cash App only. That is the new rule now. Because
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said I'm a student, I did everything.
TikTok on that shit. Let me see.
Bryce Malloy said holy too much, I'm way too broke, smiling face with tear emoji.
I'm sorry to hear that. Let me see. I am a student. I did everything. It doesn't tell me that you're a student. You don't have a star next to you, so that doesn't make you a student. Unless you're on TikTok. Are you a student on TikTok? still feel like something's a bit off about it. Oh, it's a foot.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said I dropped a cheese it. I did the 5-second rule.
Ugh. Let's see here. I think that's fine. Okay. Merge these selected two.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said I didn't do it, my cat did, she ate it. Soji King said me again.
Okay, let's head over there and lo-fi music. Let me see how. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Kind of want to check, guys. I really want to check this out. Like, I've been kind of like curious. I kind of want to jump into 3D modeling for a little bit. It looks really interesting to me as of late. But there was something I wanted, like, there's this thing called, wait, hold on, let me get rid of her because she's going to be a problem.
So my Beanbag said sorry, Bryce.
Let me see. It was something that, right here. So, like, it's kind of interesting. I kind of want to jump into this because it's in VR. But, like,
hey, what's up, everybody? Today I want
this guy's showing us how to make a mecha, like mechs in VR.
Bryce Malloy asks,
and that is actually trying to sketch your designs rather than model them. It's in my
Killer Reaper 144 said, what's up, guy?
Workflow. It allows you to be super fast and come up with a ton of ideas.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight asks,
playing in the background is playing at real-time speed, so we can really get an idea of how quick this method is. In about 15 to 20 minutes, I get a ton of variations that I'm able to mix and match and, you know, kind of kit bash together. So the whole key to this is to be very loose with your brush strokes. It is way harder than it seems, but once you get used to it, you're able to be very free and translate your ideas as quick as you could with like a pencil or a stylus or whatever. What that means is you're able to kind of skip the normal sketching 2D phase that usually precedes 3D, where you're just trying to get a concept out or like a basic idea, just scribble something on a piece of paper to have a plan to do your 3D. You can just start to make stuff in 3D right away and experiment with shapes and, you know, really push the designs of your pieces. Think about it as if you were doing, you know, thumbnails and just quick ideas. You don't get too attached to the details, you just move fast and, you know, get a cool silhouette, but instead of being a 2D silhouette, it's a 3D silhouette. You're able to turn your object, see all of it at once, and then, you know, get a cool pose down, get a cool stance, some attitude or something. For this exercise, I try to give myself the constraint to make a neck with only 4 legs that could kind of have interchangeable parts. But I still try to come up with different silhouettes, different proportions. They all have the same constraint of having 4 legs, but I try to have a good variety of options. Whenever you sketch like this, try to not get attached to small details at first. Like, really work on big shapes and medium shapes, you know? The same way that if you start to draw a portrait of someone, you know, you don't start with the eyeball right away, fully rendered, and you're trying to get a general sense of the face and volume. Vary the size of your brush so you have big chunky shapes and thinner, smaller shapes. You're kind of hinting at detail. You're indicating a lot of stuff. If you have any drawing background or like 2D fundamentals, it'll feel very natural toward this way.
Ah, okay.
If the shapes you're making are not perfect, it's really no big deal. You don't need to be precise here. You just need to express the general idea of what you're trying to make. It really is just sketching. So there's no tricks. It's all about what's in your head and what you're trying to express. So, you know, just grab your good old ref board and start making cool stuff. Just look at stuff that's inspiring for you, stuff that you want to reference, get ideas from, and start sketching. I'm not using any crazy tools in this video. It's basically just a square brush and the move brush. It's about
Elite Wolf said I'm going to turn my house into the Vietnam War because of a pencil case.
Nothing fancy. They're all tools that I've covered in previous videos, and if you look at them, it's
for the pencil case.
The only thing would be if you're trying to be fast and loose with your stuff and you find that you have a lot of stepping in your brush, just lower the resolution of your layer and you're going to be able to make way smoother strokes. There's a ton of other resources out there on like how to sketch, and all of those principles apply here too. It's also something that takes practice, and you can't just, you know, pick it up and be the best at it right away. It requires a lot of work, but it is worth it. Definitely worth it. And if you make something that's ugly, who cares? Just start over. It took you, 15 minutes. Try again, you'll get better. It's all about growing as an artist. And this is a tool that helps you grow tremendously, because you have a lot of freedom by being loose, and you have a lot of precision by working in 3D. You can even see me right now in the video, instead of changing my brush to a round shape, I just draw a round shape with a square brush, and it still
Elite
works.
Wolf said who the hell takes someone else's pencil case? That should be a crime.
Whenever I clean up my sketch that I'm happy
That is
with,
crazy.
to put a round
that is
shape
kind
in.
of funny and creative.
But by working in VR, you're able to get a very detailed sketch because you have every
It's like when people say, why do people take other people's vape and put it in their pocket? Like, I never had that happen because I don't vape, but like I've heard stories where people will like vape and then they'll give their vape to someone and they'll put it in their fucking pocket and leave with it.
of your object. You're not just designing a silhouette that you kind of need to pull, real shapes from. You're actually drawing the shapes themselves. And later on, it can kind of guide your design. All those indications that you made. Out of your sculpt. Sketching is a whole thing in itself, and I highly recommend you just go and check out your favorite artist and see how they approach sketching. I'm sure you already have your own way of sketching that's special to you, and I'm sure that if you try to work this way, you'll see it translated in VR, and it's going to be very satisfying for you to be able to express yourself that way. And once you got all of those variations and all of those different cool sketches, well, you can zoom in on it and refine each and every single bolt as much as you want. It would definitely be cool to make a video where we go over how to detail something and, make it super sharp and crisp. But yeah, honestly, I don't think I can keep talking for the 15 whole minutes, so I'll just let you enjoy the sculpt. Thanks for all the support, and try this for yourself, and have fun sketching stuff. Cheers.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Holy shit, that scared me. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. That scared the Jesus out of me.
Want to build a YouTube channel, but dread being on camera. I just found an AI tool called InVideo that can create a faceless channel for you, like this, or this. And by the way, both of these channels are monetized. So this is how it works. I just type in an idea.
Beanbag says, since I got my new mic, I want to play a game with you on stream.
Sounding voiceover.
Once embarked on a journey into a wormhole, a cosmic shortcut.
Okay.
I used to think you needed multiple takes or editing skills to make it on YouTube. Turns out I was wrong. Check out InVideo AI.
Okay. We're actually near to the end of this.
Beanbag says, you're getting better, Teach.
I think so. Oh.
Good job!
Well. There we go. Teach, are you drawing pic? Yes. Can I answer this? I don't know if I answered this. Did I answer this? Oh.
Beanbag says huh.
Hold on. Hold on. I think I made a mistake.
Ryan said, sorry, Commodore just got here.
Okay. No, I was just wondering, I was like, why wasn't that reading it out?
Beanbag says, I think so YouTube isn't reading out anymore.
Christian said, finger red number one, finger red number one, finger red number one. Christian said, oops, yip.
Yep.
Mike Watt said, if Christian, greater than so,
sometimes it just
spamming words / phrases.
It just does its own thing. I don't know why. It's annoying after a while, but I feel like the antenna's a little bit too far away, so I'm gonna grab this. Thing right there. Alright, let me check real quick.
Beanbag said bad night, boss.
Hold on, huh? 1 second.
Said BRB for a few.
Okay. Oh, there it is. That's part of the reading.
Art with Ryan said, huh.
Let me see here.
Art with Ryan said, Nightbot's funny. Why did it froze? The fuck? What just happened? What just happened? What the hell?
Why did it stop? Is there a reason for that? What the hell? Did it finish? Oh, it finished. Okay, okay. I was like, what? What the hell? That got me so hard. I was like, what the? I guess I'll go real quick.
So what is ClickUp? ClickUp is an all-in-one productivity software where
Click up these nuts. That's what that is.
The samurai said lol. Idori said, right, would I turn it from Dan to Dan? Yuji Idori said it speak.
Nope, can't do that. I get copyrighted. I need to make money, so. I wish I could, but right now I need to make some money, so I can't be all the copyright music. YouTube comes after me for that. Wish I could, though.
Said you can look for piano version for Otono.
But anyway, anyone who's making, but the thing is whenever you're making a request like that, you have to be a student to get a request. I forgot to mention that, my bad. Song request is only for students. this song, every time I hear the piano version of this, I always think it was Kingdom Hearts for like a split second, and I realize it's just Attack on Titan. Every time. Every time.
Said who paid you to draw Piccolo? Just asking.
Huh? Oh, it was Flynn Bassett's. Flynn did.
Art with Ryan said all.
This is, I think, the third time I've done commission work for him. Yeah, he made me draw Piccolo normally, and then he made me draw a character from Warhammer. And then it's the third.
Ryan said,
I think, or this is the third or fourth time. I don't remember.
said I draw on Ibis paint.
Ah, that's good.
Love underscore bug 2 all said hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
With Ryan said Orca here. Said, can you sing us a song, Teach?
That's only for people who are students to request that. Sorry. The only song I'll only probably sing is the You and I song.
Art with Ryan said KK.
That's usually requested by my students all the time. Said I draw on paper only usually. That looks like Krillin. Okay, I'll get back to his nose in a second. Now I think the only problem is the ear right now. It's the ear. Hold on. Ah, let's go! Let's go! Oh, that's why he looks weird. Okay, hold up. Okay, hold up. I think I made a mistake. does season 3 of Fire Force come out? I've been wondering that for the longest while. Doesn't it come out like next year or something, or this year? Was it this year or was it next year? Next year? Okay. Also, Sarah was this year.
Said that's MHA music.
Yeah. Very small. I don't know how much this song. One thing about Let Me Hear from Parasite sounds so much like Kingdom Hearts. It's fucking crazy. Like just hearing it. Like, if you close your eyes and think Kingdom Hearts, you might think it's Kingdom Hearts. The other half of it, not this part. I don't think so. talking about. Wait, isn't that Guilty Crown? Oh no, that's not. No, that's not Guilty. This sounds like Guilty Crown to me. Isn't that Guilty Crown? I think that's Guilty Crown. I don't think that's.
Said, why aren't you listening any podcasts today?
We'll do it later. Right now, I just want to get this done. Actually, we're technically waiting on JR.
Suicide preset looks King Piccolo.
No, this one's regular Piccolo. This one's regular Piccolo. Dude, I'm working. I'm not gonna do it just because he asked me to. I gotta get this out of the way. Is there a reason why they don't refer to him as Junior anymore? Is there a reason? Or they just stopped doing that? Like out of nowhere. Is there a reason? Sometimes I hear this song, I always think Elfin Lied. I always keep thinking it's that one. Every time.
Suis looks said only in Dragon Ball they called him Junior.
Okay. Because I like they just stopped doing that. I was like, There must have been like a significant reason. But in Z they just said Piccolo, that's it. They didn't call it like Junior or anything. And I think that kind of got annoying. Like Piccolo seemed like a lot better to call him than to call him Junior. That shit was annoying. Or what will happen is I think because Akira Toriyama probably had the whole revenge of like Garlic Jr. what the fuck, they didn't want to make confusion, so they just call him Piccolo instead. Because he probably had that in the works a long time ago. Because people are going to make connection between the name Junior and then Piccolo, given that they have like similar like looks, even though Garlic Jr. is much smaller than Piccolo and is a demon as well, so I think that was why they did that. kind of pretty good. I gotta fix this lag a little bit.
Suislocks preset few things I know about Japan are Hiroshima, Akira Toriyama and Katana.
Katana.
Box said good evening.
Hello.
Ryuga Samurai said hi Bok.
Okay, I'm gonna end it on TikTok. I'm gonna go to.
Bok said how are you guys?
I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna go to Twitter and see what's all going on over there. So TikTok, I'm gonna say goodbye to you guys. Later TikTok. If you want to still keep watching this live stream, come over here on YouTube Shorts, so I can say what I please. Anyway, so yeah, come over to YouTube Shorts and all that great stuff. Later YouTube. Hashtag drawing, hashtag anime, hashtag Piccolo, hashtag Dragon Ball. Drawing Piccolo from Dragon
Suez
Ball.
Fox Pre said I'm staying on streaming because of Piccolo.
I gotcha. Hold on.
Suez Fox Pre said Dragon Ball is my kryptonite.
I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay.
Kiyoshi Sato said Oahu. Kiyoshi Sato said, don't you think about drawing something horror?
No, because it causes too much trouble. Not that I don't want to, it just causes too much havoc. I'm not talking about drawing wise, I'm talking about just guidelines.
said hi, Sato.
Hey, Sato. Oh, I just realized Sato was the one that asked that question.
Ryu the Samurai said Black Catcher. Said hello, I'm back. Said testing.
Ooh, Ghost Rider. I don't really believe that Marvel really underutilized Ghost Rider like so hard. They fumble him so bad. They fumbled. I really believe they fumbled the Ghost Rider hard, bro.
The Samurai said, welcome back, Archer.
Welcome back, Archer. Go back. Hold on, I didn't see it. Hold on, fuck. I wasn't even paying attention. Shit.
Said, yeah, the last time I heard from Ghost Rider was that movie from years ago.
Yep, for the... Actually, the last time I ever heard anything from Ghost Rider other than, what's his name? Nicolas Cage was something about someone playing a different actor playing as Ghost Rider for a show. It was like a TV show, I think. I don't think it was a movie, it was a TV show for Disney Plus, and I don't think it really, I think it got canceled or something. I think it got canceled. I don't remember. I don't know if they scrapped it or they canceled it or some shit. Something wild about it. was some Hispanic guy who was supposed to play as Johnny Cage, but I forgot his name. Ever rarely see anyone cosplay as Rouge. That's actually a new one. That's a rare one. I hardly ever see that. Oh my god. Yeah. Well, she do kind of look like Jasmine. Did we see this one? I think we saw this one. It's familiar. I think we've seen this one the other day. It's actually quite creative what they just did there with the brassiere. I thought it was part of the tattoo for a split second, and I realized, wait, no, that's a brassiere. I literally thought that was the tattoo. Actually, quite creative, I'm not gonna lie. That caught me. I didn't even see that.
The samurai said lol.
Holy hell.
Ryuga Samurai said, "Whoa, I saw an Asta cosplay in the background."
Did you? Go back.
Ryu the samurai said go back to the your one.
Okay.
C1 at D said baddie.
Where's Asta? Did I miss her? It's Asta, right? Asta from Black Clover, right?
Ryu the samurai said you just missed him. Ryu the samurai said yeah, Black Clover.
Did I miss him? I think I missed him still. What the fuck? Wait.
C1 at D said what you watching and why.
No, that's not him.
Ryu the samurai said right there.
Oh wait, go back.
Ryu the samurai said look to the left.
To the left, okay. To the left, let me see. Did I miss it again? What the f—
Ryu the samurai said you missed him again.
Damn it, I missed it again? What the f— I'll go back again. Hold up. I'll go back to this point. Maybe it's something, I'm stupid. Let me see. I'm getting annoyed now. Let me see. You said on the left here.
Samurai said he's behind the your cosplayer.
Oh, behind. Where? What the fuck? How? Am I missing something here?
INBOWDIAMOMD said hi.
Hello, wait. Am I missing something here? Where is he? He's like behind your right here, right? Am I missing something?
Blamey said I was just scrolling and it looked like a dick medical diagram NGL.
Am I missing something?
Dashlawara said wow.
What the fuck? Am I'm missing something. I don't know what's wrong with me.
D asks how it going.
It's going pretty well, but like.
Ryu the samurai said right there.
Okay, let me see. It must be in.
Ryu the samurai said you just saw him.
Okay, hold on.
Dashlawara said that's Yara KKKK.
See that? The fuck? I'm gonna go crazy. This is gonna bother the shit out of me now. Hold up. Okay, I see that guy. Okay. And I see these people walking. I see the dude from Naruto.
Said he's right there. Dashlawara said that your cosplayer is fine.
He's in this frame? Or the last one? I want to just make sure I'm on
the samurai said you're almost there.
Okay, almost there. So they didn't pass me yet. Okay. He must be in this frame. Asta from Black Clover, right?
Ryuga Samurai said stop.
Okay, right here. He's in this frame. Somewhere. He's in this section. I don't see anything. I see the white guy with the Naruto stuff. I see this guy in the Naruto. I see the other white guy walking. I don't see anything.
Ryu the Samurai said no, go back a little.
Okay, let me see. Cause this guy right here is a Naruto. He's in a Akatsuki outfit. This guy's with him, I guess. Black shirt, Naruto, white guy. Okay. This guy and girl. Let me see.
Ryu the Samurai said, wait, you had it.
I had it? The fuck? What? I don't know. I think you need to screenshot this. I'm trying to find this. Where Asta at? Must be like deep in the back or something. I'm not seeing it. He's like he's in this section.
The Samurai said okay.
You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. Hold on.
Ryu the Samurai said yeah.
1 second. I got an idea. I'm gonna send you that. You can screenshot it and send it to me on Discord. I sent you the video, so.
Ryu the Samurai said okay, gotcha.
So I can't find it. Definitely, I can't find it. No, I'm gonna leave it alone. Yes, it's Piccolo.
Ryu the Samurai said never mind, he wasn't him, I was tripping lol.
Oh, because I was like, I was burning my eyes in that. I was like, where is this dude? I was like, where is it? I feel like I was feeling real stupid. I was like, where is him? I was getting mad. Low-key. But my eyes wasn't working anymore. I was like, the fuck? I know I'm old, but I'm not that old. Shit.
Ryu the Samurai said, yeah, my fault, lol.
It's alright, bro. It's alright. It's alright. It's all good. Is that stalking? Yeah, that's stalking. Wow, that's the most convincing Alistair costume so far. Oh, I met him before. I met him at the con. He was at the con I was at. This guy, this exact dude. He was in the the Satan outfit. I didn't know he was actually famous.
Ryuga Samurai said,
I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. I don't mean to laugh. That's not funny. That was not funny. I just realized who she was cosplaying. I was like, what?
JR said I was gone way too long, lol.
Yeah. Okay, you're back. So we're gonna do some videos.
JR said, lol, I wasn't expecting you to wait that long.
Oh, give me time to focus what I'm doing anyway. Because if I end up doing the anti-woke stuff, I'm gonna get crossroaded and I'm not gonna get things done fast enough as I should. What are they making? It smells rank. Oh. She preaches so much about the Bible, but she doesn't really follow the thing. And she's supposed to listen to her man instead of argue with him every 5 seconds. That lets me know it's a power trip thing. Gotcha. All of them are Sonic. Why? They're all women. All of them are women. Oh wait, we saw this. Okay, that's why. Never mind. We saw this one. That's why I was like, this is something new. We've seen this. Can't even make the complaint, right? I made that complaint the other day.
Samurai said women love Sonic Roll.
And that's the weirdest part.
And still can't find my pencil case.
You still couldn't find it? Oh god.
JR said I don't have context for that statement about the girl and man, but a good quote I heard is if you expect me to go out there and fight the world, I'm not also gonna come home and fight you too.
Yeah, for real. Yeah. It's not worth it. She's really not wearing anything. Oh, okay, okay. Damn, she's brave. that's that outfit. They timed you out again? Oh my god, dude. Okay. He didn't say anything wrong. Why did they time him out? I'm getting annoyed now. That's gonna piss me. No. He didn't even say anything slightly controversial. Things about to go boom. Boom.
Quason means said guard.
Yo. Okay. Delete. Okay, there we go. Ugh. After this video is done, we'll react to some videos.
Elite Wolf said should be illegal for people touching other people's pencil case. JR said the cosplay of the Lara looks more like a woman than modern Lara.
Yeah. The current one? Yep. I know what you're talking about. Try me a new motor? That's crazy.
Leo Convoy said art looks good. Great light variance and gesturing.
Yeah. So I want to put it
Leo
in.
Convoy said line.
Let's see here.
Elite Wolf said I know 3 things what are hot, but I'm about to make a 4th one.
What the hell? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Okay. Hold on.
Kristen said I like this ad.
This ad?
Nasedu Piccolo Jr.
I gotcha. Sure that's all there.
Nah said I assume you were paid for this one.
Yep. I don't really do fan arts unless I'm being paid. I rarely do a full sketch unless I'm being paid doing it. Usually I'm just doing studies, that's half the time.
Kristen said geez my McDonald's Wi-Fi.
McDonald's. cool effect. Was that an effect? What the hell? Was that an effect? Hold on. With the webs. That's a cool effect. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, usually. Yep, that's the whole point. That's usually the main point why people watch these. It's not even about even the accuracy, it's how inaccurate they are, or how revealing it could be. It's just called for what it is.
Not to say where my waifu, I say where my Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
Said I seen a Rukia cosplay where they were practically naked, but had hers in Pacto.
Damn.
JR said I sent you a meme, may not want to share it.
Gotcha. We'll look at it in 2 seconds.
JR asks also, did you want my help with your resume?
Yeah, I may have to actually that for that later.
Kristen said again you.
When I get the time. Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. Hold up. No, I'm actually doing this right.
Kristen said that one looks real.
Yeah. Sailor Neptune, let's go. I'm more a Sailor Mars type of dude, but I'll admit you look nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. The bent one just throws me off so much. Oh shit, someone bought a, okay, someone just bought a chibi. Oh. Someone just bought a chibi. Cool. Oops.
Nah said like JR, I've also sent you some memes, lol. By some I mean two. One a couple days ago and one just now.
Alright, I'll go check.
I said let's go.
Let's go! Someone dropped a $9 bucks. I guess someone wants a chibi. Okay, for the person who dropped $9, you got a chibi because that's actually worth how much the chibi is. So, you can pick whatever character you want. Let's go!
Nah said Gyro, we watching cosplayers.
No, you were still watching. We can watch it. I was fighting the giant. Okay, I got you. Yeah, bro, what are you watching? What do you think we're watching? We're watching cosplayers and doing artwork. That doesn't really, it kind of tells by itself. You see Piccolo at the bottom and you see bitches at the top. Kind of look a good type to me. Bitches at the top, Nameks at the bottom. Wow, they put some cool effects in this one. They really put an effort with these effects.
Nah said for real.
It's not that hard to figure that out. Okay, there's a few things that needs to be fixed. Number one is his arm.
There not to enjoy here, lol face with tears of joy emoji.
I think it's a win. So whoever dropped $9 just now, you get a chibi of your choosing.
Nah, said yo baddies with katanas.
Yo baddies with the katana. Alright, as soon as this video's over, we'll go do the videos I said I was gonna go do. I wanna just give us extra time so I can get a little bit more done. Heisenberg, let's go. Breaking Bad is crazy cool. Crazy good.
Nah said 64 viewers, let's go.
Let's go, guys. Guys, I hope you know the 64 of you, if you hit the like, we'll do a drawing of Stocking and a bikini. If you get to 100 likes, I'll draw Stocking. And for the person who dropped $9, you have 24 hours to let me know if you want a chibi. And who of. Or it could be an OC, it doesn't have to be a fan art.
Said 69 viewers Lamau.
If you guys hit the like to 100, we'll definitely do a drawing of Stocking and a bikini from Panty and Stocking. The black. That one. Forgot her name. From the Wonder Woman, let's go.
Kristen said 71 viewers, I think.
Nice, nice. No, 46. We have 46. Unless it was at 71 at one point.
Kristen said yes.
If it's holding people, then we should keep going till.
Now asks Mortal Kombat. Now asks for those Mortal Kombat cosplayers.
They just left earlier.
Boris said hello.
Hello. I just realized that.
Now said I just read the message saying not to DM unless a mod tells me to, since you're not answering DMs without mod perms. Sorry, my bad.
That's alright. It's okay, you're good.
Camila Arnold Reptile said, will you go to any convention in the future?
I actually did. I already posted one up already a while back on YouTube and wait, YouTube? I think it was on YouTube, but on TikTok. It's definitely on TikTok, but I don't know if I posted on YouTube. YouTube Shorts. I'm pretty sure I did, but if I didn't, it's on TikTok.
Boris said these are some really good cosplays.
Yes, they are. Okay, hey, come on. You can't but laugh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. What are we talking about? That one, like, bro, man, I tell you, what are we talking about? Like, bro, what the hell? That's crazy, man. What are we talking about? What are we doing? For those of you here, if you guys get me to 100 likes...
Kristen said it's me when I was 4 in a card lol.
Well, I'll do it.
Yellow Element Reptile asks, will you come to Orlando MegaCon?
Oh, one day, if I
Professor
have the
X
money.
was perfection. Love Kingpin.
I would love to. But, you know, I literally love to. I'm not gonna lie, I really would. But I don't have the funds yet. That's why I'm working hard. I need more commissions, more people watching. That's usually the goal. I need a supportive fan base. Okay, there we go. But yes, I would go. I need more funds.
Now asks, have you watched Blood Lab Guy Sensei?
Yes, I have. I don't remember if I finished it, but I did watch it. Which I think it needs a reboot. Oops.
Na said it was good, huh? I liked it personally.
Yeah, that's a good show. I think if I remember right, my mod Bri is a big fan of that show, the anime.
Na said I liked the references to other shonen, it was good.
Yeah, the Dragon Ball one. And he was gonna do a Kamehameha. And like, are we allowed to do that? Like, are we allowed to use that? I'm pretty sure that's against copyright. So I'm gonna do it anyway. I think that a Fooly Cooly reference. I don't know if they had a Bleach reference. I know they had a Naruto reference somewhere down the line. That's a cool Man of Steel cosplay, I'm not gonna lie.
Na said I've got it right here. No, please put the book down. You need to find 7 magic Dragon Balls. No, please put the book down. The scenes kill me.
Classic. He went classic at Captain America.
Camilo Element Reptile asks, do you know Maple Star?
Maple Star? sounds familiar. Actually, does sound familiar. I can't remember.
Nah said, have you watched High School DxD?
Yeah, what is it?
JK, I'm kidding, I'm joking. Mods, please don't smite me.
No, they know what that is. I've seen it. It's a ridiculous premise, but it is a ecchi, so you know.
Nameless said, hello Artex.
Hello. Oh, hello. Didn't even see her there.
Camilo Element Reptile said, a goated artist in Twitter.
Which is funny, I am streaming to Twitter right now.
Said you obviously watch High School DxD for the plotline.
Yeah, definitely for the plot.
Trust me.
Definitely for the plot. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. What do you take me for? Degenerate? What? No. Come on, bro. I gotta know the plot line. How this dude with all these girls in one bed, he gets all... I need to know the plot. What's the point? What is the win, you know? Gotta know the plot. Nothing more. And definitely nothing less. That plot.
Nah said, let's be serious here. What's the plot? We there for the chess plot line, which is actually kinda good BTW.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay, wait, we're at the last, we're almost into the last parts. We're at the, like, near end. We're like 80% there, well, 85%. Something I need to fix.
Camilo Element Reptile said, don't worry, Maple Star will cook the plotline even better.
Never heard of it, but I'll definitely give it a watch if possible. It was nothing too crazy. Damn. What the hell is happening? Where are you from? Oh, Mater.
Nancy knows these aren't the sounds of holiday gifting.
Oh.
Well, not the ones you're hoping for.
Okay.
Collaboration is key for team success. With ClickUp, you can easily manage your team's tasks and timelines.
Namless asks, was that Gay's use?
Guess who?
JR said, I'm gonna jump on Helldivers till you're ready for reactions. No
actually it's 7:45. What time is it? It's 44. Okay. Fine.
Ryu the
That's
Samurai said
yeah.
he's the Phantom.
Oh, Danny Phantom. Okay, there's okay.
Boris said high school DXDS plot line
got
for me was when YouTube had those anime in the corner, sped up audio and no subtitles.
Yeah. Places you might want to skip for AK this year. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I put these together. I'm tired of just jumping between them. It's just making things longer. Okay, there we go.
Said HSDXD actually had an interesting plot though, and it's not the plot Arna speaking.
I gotcha. I just find it funny how the main character's powers work. That's what makes it funny.
JR said I have literally never seen it. Boris said I'm assuming this is old HSDD. Na said well I've got to go. I'll return soonish.
Okay.
Boris said see ya
See ya.
Ryu the Samurai said later na.
Oh, that's a nice effect. Look at that. Let's go. To Roger Rabbit.
Element Reptile said Baju.
I don't even think a lot of kids know who Roger Rabbit is. In all honesty.
Ryuga Samurai said she's not bad, she's just drawn that way.
Yep. Oh, that could have a double entendre. I didn't think about that until now. That's like a metaphorical thing. Oh, they're not the same. Okay, but
Camilo Element Reptile said drawn for the down bad. Ryuga Samurai said cool Anakin cosplay.
Damn, they contrast each other so well. Let's see. Okay, we back with oh man, Ghostface. Let's go. We back with the Ghostface. Oh man, that's crazy.
Ryu the Samurai said, "Let's go."
Let's go.
Boris said, "Ghostface coming back for a rerun work."
Yeah, let's go. Jesus Christ, I told this thing.
Ryuga Samurai said, "Maybe gender swaps aren't that bad, lol."
Well, it's not like Ghostface has to be a dude. Like, anyone can be under the mask. Kind of like the Spider-Man thing. I think they try to play that off in the latest movie. Like, anyone can be Ghostface. It doesn't have to be a dude. Technically.
Namless said, "Hasn't some Ghostface killers been girls?"
I believe so. I think that's what they try to present in the latest movies.
Boris said, "The fun thing is that Ghostface can be anyone. They did that with Mortal Kombat."
Did they? Oh, yeah. He's in the latest Mortal Kombat, isn't he? I think he's a DLC or something like that. Isn't Ghostface?
Said, "Yeah, there's two of them."
Isn't Ghostface in the latest COD game? They had a Halloween collaboration. Is he not in that? Oh, we just saw this. I just realized.
Namless said that was 2019.
Oh, that was 2019. Okay.
Boris said, "Hey, yo, what went you at me?"
Kirby! Lyle! Hey, Kirby. Here's Kirby. Didn't we see you yesterday? Yeah, we saw you yesterday. Oh, it's Christmas, so whatever. I've never seen that one, I think.
said, who's stronger, Western comic book / cartoon characters or Eastern anime / manga characters? Explain.
I think the only reason why you're bringing this up because of the Luffy thing. God damn, Nami. Is it because of the Luffy thing? His Gear 5.
Camilo Element Reptile said no in general.
I know some cartoon characters are pretty overpowered given their godlike status on being not able to die easily. But if we have someone like, if we're using even gag characters like that, we might as well go anime. Like One Punch Man is pretty much a gag character if you think of it. Like a Rayleigh, I think I'll go anime. Great, it's on the skin.
Camilo Element Reptile said many poples say Western.
I understand, a lot of people might take that.
Camilo Element Reptile said I asked at least 8 individuals.
I'll say like One Punch or Rayleigh and Luffy as examples. Versus characters like Looney Tunes characters and stuff. Every time like Looney Tunes characters, I'm pretty sure that is what you actually mean. I don't think you're talking about like Superman, Batman. I think you're talking about like cartoon characters like Fairy Odd Parents all the way down to like Looney Tunes or something. try to take this man's identity. That's wild to me. Still up to this point, I could like she really tried to play that crap off. That was crazy. I found her irritating.
Reptile said no any Western, including comic book and DC Marvel. Boris said Western comic book characters usually have a broken form hidden in some random comic book.
Yeah. Are you going with those like storylines where like a character will kill everyone in like the same comic book, like Wolverine destroyed the Marvel Cinematic Universe, Spider-Man, Doctor Doom? Those type of storylines where they just destroy everyone for some odd reason. That makes them so overpowered for like no reason.
Said you can name almost any Marvel character, and they'll have at least one moment where they were strong enough to face the gods of their verse.
Yeah. Did you even count those as like a thing? Or that's just totally for like the shits and giggles?
Said the only character with a canon moment like that is usually Hulk.
Makes sense.
Boris said the rest are just side stories that I used in debates.
Okay. Makes sense.
Ryuga Samurai said Grey Piccolo.
Grey Piccolo. I feel that's more of a thing than I'm realizing. I think this purple's a little bit too. Alright, I guess we can do the anti-woke stuff after this video because there's only 13 people. We just have 40 something. I just need more time to get this done. Too dark. Oh, I think we've seen this one. I think I remember this now. I've never seen her. Have we seen this one yesterday?
Said a train finna take someone's girl.
Literally.
Milo Element Reptile asks now what kind of comedy skit would it be if Jintaki met Roger Rabbit?
Ooh, that'd be interesting. I like how being a goofy character could be god tier, depending on how it's written. That's crazy. Your arms are skinny.
Camilo Element Reptile said your cosplay got me acting up.
It's so sad that when they cosplay as the team from Blue Lock, it's like the show, like it's not like the show's gonna be canceled. I don't think it's gonna be canceled or anything like that. But like the fact that the show literally like screwed off on what was going on with it, with the animation, just puts a weird sour taste in your mouth. Like, I'm pretty sure the show will still get a sequel,
Camille
hopefully.
Element Reptile said the East met the West once salty that be known.
I'm pretty sure that's happened, but like, Jesus, I don't think. That should be funny. Hold on, sorry about that. Brought it back to the original look. I wouldn't be surprised if they were to like, if they were to do the live action One Piece, but with a mom, with a big mom.
Camille Element Reptile said Blue Lock and Uzumaki was animated by Queen Bee.
I wouldn't be surprised that they make a big mom into a black woman for some odd reason. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that on the Netflix. I wouldn't even find it shocking. I see that kind of expected to happen. Alright, so hit that color. Bring it down. Ooh, Kagame's looking nice. I'm not gonna lie to you. was not real food. That'd be a waste of food, yo. I would be so angry. I don't care if it's for the cosplay. The waste of food is the worst thing. That is the worst thing you can ever do, is waste food.
Camilo Element Reptile said Bafania.
Okay, Bafania. Alright, I'm gonna kill it for the Twitter. Okay, Twitter. I'm out of here, Twitter. You did your job. Later, Twitter. If you guys want us to keep watching, go to YouTube. Link in bio and all that great stuff. Same thing. Later, Twitter. Happening? What the hell? What the hell? That annoyed me. Okay, let's do some videos. Alright, end this. Stop. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Oof. Already? Holy moly, are you kidding me?
Hey guys, welcome back to Clownfish TV. This is Neon. I'm not here with Geeky Sparkles. I'm going to talk about Blue Sky, and I'm going to talk about how it's not going very well for some of the people that were the most vocally against Donald Trump and Trump supporters on Twitter for a very long time, going over to Blue Sky, and it's too far left even for them. Rob Reiner, meathead, Rob Reiner, who also directed The Princess Bride. So I have to give him props for that. But a very outspoken critic of Trump and Trump supporters in MAGA goes to Blue Sky, and you'd think he'd be welcome, right? No, he broke rank a little bit. He got dogpiled, and he said that all the toxicity that existed on Twitter has already been spread to Blue Sky. I don't think Blue Sky is going to last. I think it's going to collapse under its own insanity, because I think Blue Sky is basically the most highly concentrated form of 2017 Twitter. Like it's like super potent 2017 Twitter, which is not sustainable because there's no pushback, there's no counterbalance. Not that Twitter allowed people to push back very often against far leftism, but when you've got Rob Reiner over there, and Rob Reiner's too conservative for Blue Sky.
Damn. You must know.
A problem.
You must
right?
know.
Like,
you must know.
Echo chamber, I think they're hoping for, and I have to wonder how many other celebrities they're fleeing to Blue Sky are going to come back to X, because apparently he's back on X already.
Already? Damn.
So, we'll talk about this before we get into it any further. Please subscribe for more pop culture news, views, and rants, guys. Check out The Reef. Go out to clownfish-minus.com. You can check out our merch.
Grass is never greener on the other side.
Start doing more live streams. You know, wear this hat. I love this hat. So that's awesome. I have one in the office, and I love it. We got some
all right, Neon. Today,
I have to wonder with everything going on at Twitch right now, if it's a good idea to put all your eggs in one basket, and I don't think it is. Actually, for those of you who are not aware, we also have audio versions of Clownfish TV. All of our episodes of Clownfish TV.
Okay, great.
TV. They don't feel the need to. I think there's like an ad or two at the beginning, and that's it. YouTube now, they're shoving as many ads. They shove as many ads into every video as possible. They're making them unskippable, and they're paying less. So I'm like, what is going on here? Another reason to branch out. So let's.
I think it has to do with that the ad blocker thing. I think that's what's the problems coming in because people aren't using other than what's going on controversially, like because people are not using people are using more of the ad blockers now. It's eating into like the whole revenue stream there, so that's probably one of the reasons. So
let's look at this. Neon Taster, we're not related, put this up yesterday, and that's where I got it from. Rob Reiner's getting dogpiled over in Digital Canada, I guess that's what they're calling Blue Sky, for the crime of accepting the results of the election and choosing to focus on his family and his job. That's all you can do, right?
That's all you were supposed to do.
So this is the thread as I understand it. And I want to go out and look at some of the responses here. But he said, he's only been on Blue Sky for like a week.
Damn.
After much discussion and heated debate with family, friends, and colleagues, I've decided for my own sanity and health moving forward to accept what's coming. We have no choice, and as Americans, we must hope and allow Trump, after all these years of division, to unite these states of America. I think a lot of left-wingers have kind of resigned themselves to the fact that Trump's coming back, and a big part of the reason why he's coming back is that you dropped the ball. Your own party dropped the ball, and that's why he's coming back. So, because I know, I'll tell you firsthand, I know of people who would have never considered voting for Trump 4 years ago, enthusiastically, or at least willingly voting for him now, because things are so bad. Especially in terms of economics. Things are really, really bad. So, he's like, he's coming back. There's not much we can do about it. I mean, you could pull an Ellen DeGeneres and you can move to the UK or whatever.
She did that?
To write it out.
She lives in the UK?
With that. You're a comedian in the UK. You're not allowed to be funny, but she hasn't been funny in years. So
I don't think she was ever funny.
Then he says, make no mistake, let's be clear.
I don't think Ellen was ever funny at all. Even when she made her quickie jokes on her show, I don't think she was ever funny. Like, never. Not once. I have never cracked or crack a laugh at Ellen DeGeneres joke. Not once.
Not agree with Donald Trump. Or support his views or beliefs, but we have to accept what has happened. I can only hope for the love and growth of our beautiful country. Like, look, he is very anti-Trump. He's very anti-MAGA. Anybody who's followed him or has checked in on his tweets or whatever would know this. And actually, I would kind of expect it, given his political leanings, that he would be, right? But he's also an adult. And I think you get to a point where you realize, like, hey, not everybody I like is going to be in charge all the time.
Yep.
Now, here's the problem. When you make your social media platform, when you make your entire personality attacking a politician or a group of people or whatever, then it's very awkward when they come back and you have to deal with it again. I mean, I think there is a lot of quiet resignation in Hollywood, except for, again, Ellen DeGeneres, who's leaving the country. But a lot of these people are like, he came back.
She'll be back.
And there's actually some self-reflection. I know Cenk from the Young Turks is out there pushing back. He's like, we did this. We brought him back because we lost the plot. And I don't know if he's just saying that because he wants to make sure, his channel survives. The purge that is coming. We're seeing what's happening with CNN and MSNBC. But, I mean, at least people are like, yeah, you know what? I don't have to like who the president is, but that doesn't mean that my life is over. Just accept it and hope that Democrat gets in next time, right? You got 4 years, guys. You got 4 years to pull your heads out of your asses. And maybe you can try again. But he said, yeah, we have to accept what has happened. I can only hope for the love and growth of our beautiful country. I'm going to look at the replies because these people, I'm sure, really attacked him. I'll be focusing my time on family and work. That's how we make it through. I've begun adopting a new script, and I'm extremely passionate about it. Abusing me constantly for my decisions of what is best for my personal health, my family is not going to achieve anything. Things need to change in my life if I want to move forward with a vision of happiness and hope. That's just it. Sometimes you can't change things, but you can only change yourself. You can't change the world, but you can change yourself. You can change your environment. You control what you can control. Unless you're a complete control freak, then you're going to control everything, but you can't. Yeah. He said all the abuse and hate from Twitter has now been spewed over to here. There seems to be no point anymore.
Spewed?
So yeah, apparently he's
guys
banned.
actually believe if you move to another website, bad things don't happen? This is why I don't really get the point of like moving to different like websites as an artist, because they're going to use AI. You don't think they're going to use AI everywhere? You're going to keep doing this crap? You're going to keep just jumping around because they're going to use... You know what I'm saying? That's why when people say go to Blue Sky...
said it's a cult.
Like, the thing is for me is like this. When other artists say go to Blue Sky, go to Carva, go to all these different like new websites because they're not using AI yet, that's the problem. Yet. They're letting you make AI stuff on ArtStation. They let you put AI in some contests.
AI said BTW Blue Sky already has massive AI issues anyway.
Yeah, so like it doesn't make any sense to just run to another website because you're gonna be there for a couple of months at the time trying to build a fan base, and then next thing you know they say, oh, we're gonna use your artwork.
Said that was the same thing when right wingers fled to Gavin Parler.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense to just keep running around. Might also just stay where you are. Because it's going to be everywhere eventually to the point that you can't escape it. Might also just either embrace it or at least try to make good light of it or try to work out whatever you can. There's nothing you can do. This AI thing ain't going away. The only way the AI is going to go away is if
Ryu the Samurai
Putin gets
said,
sick of us.
You run around.
Yeah, like it's till Putin gets sick of us, if you get what I'm saying.
On Blue Sky. Let's see if that was his last tweet. Let's see here. Man, he's going...
Terrorism.
Oh, my God. Okay, he's saying it's MAGA. I don't think it's MAGA. I think, Rob, I hate to break it to you, this is what Twitter would look like without Elon Musk in charge.
Yes.
And there might be people over here trolling him. There may be. But, I think this is... I think it's your own side, dude.
And the funny thing, they don't know how much more safer they are on Twitter compared to being on Blue Sky. You must know the guy who created Twitter made Blue Sky and then left in a much smaller time. He was on Twitter for a while, for a long time. He moves to somewhere else, and within less than a week, he really don't like it there. That tells you already
We have seen some very, very
That tells you the type of people you hang out with cause your own problems. You are your own worst enemy.
On Blue Sky, it is the absolute worst of Twitter 2017. Now, that doesn't mean that people aren't going over there following him and attacking him.
Yes, I actually did.
He said, clear heads and clear skies. Positive thoughts is the key to our path to victory. Now that America has elected a convicted felon with authoritarian proclivities, I fear that democracy's return won't be anytime soon. The long-term solutions are daunting. Democrats need to readopt the 50-stage strategy. Most importantly, a competitive information distribution system must be built to combat the massive disinformation being fed to the American people. You had
that term.
A competitive information distribution system, and people actively
don't like you.
Rejected it.
Yes.
That's what they're all saying now. Like, if only we had podcasts. If only we had viable YouTubers that weren't pedos and anti-Semitic. It's like, if only. It's been a level, like, honestly, here's what's so shocking about this. And look, I still, to this day, I do not consider myself a right-winger. I know some people do because I look like I am, because I'm not far left. That's a you thing. I am very much an old school Democrat, like a 90s era Democrat at heart. But the Democratic Party.
Yeah, we need to bring that back. That's the type of Democrat I have no problem with. The 90s one, 90s, 80s.
Nah said, why, thank you, kind sir.
They had some form of restriction on themselves to a certain degree. That was the ones now, just degenerate as
so far left that I can't, it's like, I can't follow you there. I cannot go there. So here's the thing. Right-wingers have had to fight an uphill battle in the media. Like, they're making it out like, oh my God, the right took over the media. And no.
The Wooble sent me some crochet kits to try out, and I've never used a kit like this before, so I'm really excited to see how.
No. They were able to achieve what they achieved despite the best efforts of Democrats.
That's old schools.
And entrenched swamp dwellers of censoring everything, censoring everybody who dissented. And still, they were able to kind of push through and get through to people. And it usually was on alternative platforms or podcasts or something like that. It wasn't as micromanaged as YouTube or, Google News or, Twitter at the time before Musk bought it. So could you imagine if the playing field actually was level?
Huh.
Like all this time, it would have been, wow, it would have been something else. And again, a lot of the people that voted for Trump were not Republicans. They were Democrats.
I'm pretty sure if everyone was within 80s, 90s, or even early 2000s type...
Nah said 30-0 Democrat was Reformation era Democrat, a.k.a. racist Democrat.
Like,
Nah said Democrat.
If it was more like 90s, 80s, I'm pretty sure everyone would have probably went for Kamala at this point, but no.
It's old school Democrats who really do not like the direction of the party, and the candidate you gave us was not viable. I'm just saying. There were a lot of people. I have friends. We talk about the state of things, and it's like, things are not very good right now, Mr. Reiner. Democratic Party is a party of truth, honesty, and respectability. It used to be. Republicans are the party of hate, dishonesty, and misinformation. We're the good guys. You're the bad guys. Bad. Yeah, meanwhile, Tulsi Gabbard, RFK Jr., they got pushed over to the other side. Bernie Sanders, he's writing for Fox News now.
Are you serious?
How the hell did that happen?
Are you serious?
Because your own side eats each other.
That's a new one for me. I did not know that
Republicans have no idea.
I did not know that one. I did not know that one. I would expect someone like Bernie Sanders to write for Fox News.
Camilo Elementreptel said yes.
That's crazy.
If you know what they've done, America has fallen. MAGA just do not understand the consequences of electing a fascist like Donald Trump. No, they know their stock portfolio was great 5 years ago. That's what they know. This platform is vile, racist, and evil. It did not take long for MAGA scum to come spread their lies. I don't think it was MAGA scum. I'm going to go look at his comments. I guarantee you it was your own side.
The creators
your own
of the
side.
KKK,
Ellen DeGeneres, whom I've known long.
Anyways, I'm just laughing to myself as the term old school Democrats.
Yeah.
On time and is beautiful and caring, has the right idea. She obviously does not want to be a part of a place that's filled with hate, evil, and fascism. Much respect to her for standing up to madness. So she's bailing.
JR
She's
said
going
looking forward to an economic
And
recovery.
Yeah, kind of looking forward to that too. Maybe things will get a lot better, and maybe we'll make some money from doing this from we can get some actual whales in here.
Stand By Me. I love Stand By Me. Even if I find Rob Reiner's takes to be bad and Will Wheaton to be insufferable.
I would love to have a whale. Jesus Christ, I would love to have a whale.
I still love that movie.
I have a good like 5.
Yeah, I watched it often when I was a kid, and sometimes I was like, wouldn't it be cool if I went in the woods with my friends and we found a dead body? No, I didn't do that. But we'd go in the woods and stuff all the time. We were free range. We just kind of went wherever we wanted to.
Yeah,
Rob Reiner, I've made the decision to take the next few days to check into... wait, what? Wait, I have made the decision
to... if I wasn't suffering from Bidenomics.
I understand. I got you, bro. Bidenomics.
Take the next few days to check into a facility for peace and relaxation. No phone, social media, no trolls, just calmness to heal my pain.
If I had about like 5 whales, I would draw girls all day. I don't care what anyone
said the creators
says.
of the first Ku Klux Klan, not the third, which are neo-Nazis.
Oh, okay. But like Jesus, like I swear, I would be drawing girls all day. I don't with no shame.
Come on, then. Okay, dude, this is 95% self-inflicted. You've spent the last 8 years ranting about Trump and Trump supporters. You go on to Blue Sky, which is like, again, the worst of Twitter, and they eat you alive because you're like, we have to accept it. And now you're blaming MAGA. Now it's like, I have to retreat. I have to go to a spa. I have to have a spa day to get away from the hate. I'm like, dude, seriously, do you?
Dude,
I love your movies.
You're a pussy.
I do.
Just
I used to watch All in the Family all the time.
I'm like, damn.
Yeah, it's classic, right? But like,
you're a pussy. Come
so
on,
Hollywood,
man.
I have to have a spa day. I can't deal.
Yes,
with
like
social media.
I need a mental health day. Oh my god. Anyone who says those terms or usually can't handle like real adversity at all. I need a mental health day.
I want to see what the pushback was.
LOL, what's next?
Let's see here. I've decided for my own sanity and health moving forward to accept what's coming. Okay, let's see what's going on. Be kind. You preach unity on Blue Sky, then you get hate from both trolls and Blue Sky lefties. You create widespread unity in one post. Way to go, Rob. Have a drink and enjoy life. I actually agree with these people. I don't see the grounds for unity.
By saving money
Kamala is one who divided America.
Although I liked
Wise, we have no choice.
You'll soon get that super chat option 2 crossed fingers emoji helping you to grow.
I got you. I want to buy this. For my new bike. Oh, you got a new bike. That's awesome. And I thought I liked something. No, bro. No problem, bro. Do your thing. I have no problem. To anyone who's listening to me, I'm not talking down to any of you guys. I know times are tough. People don't have the money. I get it. I understand. I'm just wishful thinking. But don't feel like any of you who are here, to JR, to anyone new or old, that you feel like you have to or feel like you have obligation to donate or anything like that. I love every last one of you guys, whether you agree or disagree with me or whatever hot takes I make or a case may be. You guys are amazing. I appreciate every last one of you, from JR to my mods and everyone.
SH. I left for a little, it looks fire.
You guys are amazing, and I appreciate every last one of you guys. You guys are just the best.
Is the Charlie Challen weary face emoji.
So I don't mind if you guys cannot or even choose not to donate. That's just shows that the product that I am presenting is not good enough for your money. This is why we sit here for hours on end.
Said that guy is a clown.
So we gotta do this.
JR said, yeah, but I used to be really, really well off.
I got you.
The samurai said, thank you, face holding back tears emoji.
No matter, guys. It's always a pleasure to have you guys here. Always.
We should try to work together.
You guys work really hard, so I try to give you the best content as best as I can, even though I'm just an artist. I'm trying my best.
The YMCA and do the dance.
Said guy
who got you? Sad. Trump won't unite a damn thing, and you know it. Sad. I used to respect you.
Thank you.
Maybe this is what you put you on a block list. I think this is precisely why. Do we accept cancer? Do we accept fascism?
We're almost
Who are you? Sometimes, or someone once called you a meathead. Prophetic. Great perspective. We're all Americans. Some people are actually being pretty fair.
You gotta be.
No, unless you think RFK pandemics of measles, smallpox, or desirable.
Like, no matter if whether you're Democrat, Republican, whatever, in the middle, or whatever your reason is, you gotta be at least reasonable to a certain degree. Just accept the loss and just make good of it. That's all you can do. Complaining and making all these type of like terms, I'm going to Canada and all that stuff, is just stupid, dude. Like, you're like where's the adult in you? Where's the idea of being like, look, it's not went the way I want, it's fine, let's go past it with adversity and see what we can do. Maybe we can work with my fellow enemy or something. But when you just say, I'm going all to Canada, I'm like, you're just a bitch, yo, like a pussy.
Help us if Ebola returns. Kiss law and order goodbye. Democracy dies exactly when people allow it. No! God help us if people like
when you're just
ever
blaming
get no
everyone,
power.
when you're blaming everyone because it didn't go your way, you're the problem. You're the problem. You're the problem. Like, think about it. Like, if, like, say for instance, like,
Ryuga Samurai said go.
me and my mods plan a event to do, right? And the event didn't go exactly as planned. No matter if, say, Bry or Ari or Bean didn't make it, or they couldn't do something, or they didn't have time, or they fell asleep, they overslept for the event we had for you guys. It's not their fault. It's my fault not making sure that they're there for the event for you guys to make whatever content we had planned for you guys. That is my fault. No matter how much I'll say I did my share, whatever case may be. No, you're the leader. You're the boss. You're supposed to make sure everyone's doing their job, whether you think they will or won't, or whatever case may be. You need to make sure they're doing their job. If they're not willing to do the job, fire them. Get rid of them. Whether they're your friend or not, if you don't think they can do it, just say, look, I don't think you can do this, but I think you can do this. Don't do that whole nepotism thing where, you know, like, because me and Bri are friends, I'm going to make excuse for him. No, you have to say, look, Bri, I understand, bro. Like, you're working hard and stuff, but you gotta pull a little harder on the bands here or something like that, because like these people are really getting a little out of hand with the things that they're saying. And I'm pretty sure Bri won't take it like, oh, he's attacking me. He'll be like, okay, I understand, Art. I'll pull in a little more. No argument. No argument. There's no big whatever. There's no actual blame. It's just we need to be more proficient at what we need to do. And if we do what we need to do as a team, everything will be fine. But when we just pointing fingers, like, oh, she or he or I or they, or, you know, nothing gets done, and we're just yelling at each other, and then we just hate one another, and there's resentment. You know what I'm saying? So it is my job as their leader
to... I saw a video where the caption was Trump, one slightly smiling face emoji, left right arrow, pensive face emoji, and he was leaving the country. Like, where you gonna go?
Yeah, where are you gonna go?
Where you gotta prove why you deserve to live there, and prove income to face with tears of joy emoji.
That's just crazy, you know?
The samurai said, yeah, I'll lock in.
Yeah, let's just lock in and let's get it done. That's it. There's no blame. It's not all Bri. It's not all Ari. It's technically me, but I have to make sure they're doing their job. And it's also their job to let me know, like, hey, listen, boss, I understand, but we got some concerns and we want to bring this to you. How can we resolve this in a democratic way? And I have no problem with that. I don't have no problem they criticizing me for how I'm doing things. That I need the criticism for the feedback for me to do what I need to do, for them to feel as comfortable and willing to do what they need to do. It's a feedback loop. If I'm not doing their job, they're going to do whatever they want. And if they do whatever they want, and then I finally do my job, it's going to be like, oh, now you're saying something. You know what I'm saying? You have to say something. You have to do something.
We'll lock the F in.
You know what I'm saying? That's just how it is. But these people are not living in reality. They feel like as soon as things don't go their way, they run away. That shows how cowardice they are. They run away.
Inconvenient truth. The account associated with that video has been terminated for months. I have to agree with you. For sure, we each have to make choices about how to best conduct life. Elections are happening all the time. It's true. Actually, I will be honest. Some of these people's takes are pretty balanced. I'm so scared for 4 years, I will follow your lead. You finally see the light. A friend got a brick through her window for having a pride flag last week. That's not cool. That's never.
Lived in reality, they wouldn't have voted the way they voted or believed the nonsense they believe.
Yes. Yes.
Cool. If that actually happened, it's not cool. I have other friends at risk from social erasure. What? Accepting the result is perfectly reasonable, but I would respectfully suggest it's easier to seek unity if you're not the person they're proposing to unite against. Never expected you to be the one waving the white flag, Rob. I guess it's even worse than I thought. Actually, it was Obama that started the division and hate. Those are facts. Crap.
You know, it's funny how these people always say, I didn't think we was the one to lose. When you say things like that, that lets me know you don't live in like in a sense of like a what if scenario. You know what I'm saying? And the ironic thing about that is that for the last, I think, 4 years, within the time of Biden's presidency, we've been in the whole Marvel cinematic situation with the whole multiverse thing. The multiverse thing is a if statement on what could have been, right? And we've been going through this for so long, for about 3 years now, 4 years now, that they never applied that to their heads.
And call a scaredy cat. I'm being serious too, lol. JR said they are shocked only because they live in ivory towers and echo chambers.
Yes. Like, let's put it, even people who are for Trump had somewhere in the back of their mind that he may lose. Let's just call it for what it is. If whether you're a Trump supporter or not, you know for a fact in the back of your head there was a possibility we could have lost.
Kinda arrogant for them to think that.
Yes, that's arrogance at its highest. That's crazy.
Couldn't say this on Twitter. This is exactly what it needs. I understand the need to focus on family and yourself. I've felt the same since he won. I won't deceive myself, but if that's what you need, it's okay. Good luck and hang in there. I feel some fuckery going on. Hacked. People think his account was hacked. Rob, someone stole your phone and is posting bizarrely optimistic things. Here's how I get through my days. Thankful these last months with Biden in charge and other adults in the room. No, my guy, we do not need to accept to live an abysmal life, stripped of literally all of our freedom for the next 4 years. Civil disobedience.
What is this so-called strip of freedom? What are they talking about? What are they talking about? Stupid women saying something about The Handmaid's Tale. I'm like, bro, that's a TV show on Netflix, and it's nowhere close to what you think it's going to be.
The biggest issue is that they get their news from social media clickbait and propaganda outlets, so they were literally misinformed while claiming everyone else is.
Yes. Once again, he put on 30 seconds. That's crazy. I gotta fix that. I'm getting tired of him being... I gotta fix that. Hold up.
This can work wonders. Doctors can and must continue to provide life-saving health care to women and trans people. You and others did everything possible to stop the madness. Nothing made any difference. Trump will just have to be left to self-dissolve so we can finally move on as a country from this nonsense. If the nonsense continues, and actually more importantly, if the economy is great and we stay out of wars, then we could be looking at
another Republican, not just Trump, because even he's gone, maybe his vice president might run. So, and if things going well, see, that's what they're not realizing. They're looking at the person, and this is what Forbes said. The people who was focused so much on him losing ended up making him win, because it was not because they was for the cause of whatever Kamala had. It was just to stop him. And the more they kept on focusing on him, the more he got popular. That's where that went. They don't even realize that. It's a weird reverse psychology thing that I didn't even think about it when he brought it up. But when the way he pointed it out, I was like, oh, it makes sense. Because remember, he kept on saying, what was the number one thing that most of these people were saying? Trump not winning. Trump not winning. Trump not winning. Winning. Trump win. Win. And then people who wanted to win. So what you did is just effectively made more...
gave us the first peacetime in 40 years, more speech, and wants us to be able to defend ourselves is literally Hitler knows.
Yes.
Sarcasm.
But that's crazy. Like, he said so. I didn't think of it that way when he explained it, but I was like, wow, that actually makes a lot of sense. Because if you keep focusing on the person, you're not getting ahead, you're trying to get even. And that's the problem with us Americans. We try to get even. We don't try to get ahead of each other, or at least get ahead as a team. We try to get ahead to a degree where you can mock the person, but not enough to not even see the person behind you. That's the problem. You want to see them behind you so you can mock them. You know how you mock them? Not seeing them at all once you get past them. You shouldn't look back at the person who's giving you trouble. You should just walk right past them to the point that you can't even hear them. But no.
I said that's literal psychosis.
Yes.
8 years of Vance, or maybe Gabbard, or yes. I'm just saying. Democrats did this to themselves. This wasn't just Trump. Trump was, some people saw Trump as being the only viable option. I mean, hell, we didn't even have a primary. What the fuck is up with that? There's no primary. It didn't matter anyway. Bernie got tanked, right? Bernie was the clear front runner in 2016, and look at what happened there. It's kind of like when you have a stomach bug, except after you puke, you don't feel better. I did the same. This time, I hope it will implode 1,000 times faster. I'm ashamed that people voted for fascists and criminals. I'm with you, man. Accept is the wrong word. Find a way to live with it. We have no choice but to do. Unite the country, please. He's never had any intention of doing that. Stay calm. I agree with him. Terrified. Allow Trump, after all these years of division, to unite these states of America? No, he's not going to unite us. Yes, he'll be sworn in since the Department of Justice and Biden are totally cool.
Okay, this is very weird. Okay, for those who don't, I'm looking at like my moderator thing. It's literally off, but for some reason it's coming after JR. I don't know why. I just literally looked at it and it's off. Like, it's not on any crazy protection type of stuff. Like, it's not even on minimum. It's off. I don't know why it keeps coming after.
I told you YouTube gave me a flag.
Yeah, that's probably YouTube, for all I know, because that's crazy. Like, I'm on Steam Elements on my moderator thing, and it's off. That's crazy.
Those are turning on Biden now.
That's crazy.
Was grinning like an idiot when Trump.
Yeah, I think they're looking closely at your profiles. I think that's what that is. Because it's off. I didn't turn it off. I went to go check it, and then it says literally filters all off. Captcha protections are off. Link protections off. Emote protections off. Paragraph protections off. I don't know what's going on. That's crazy.
Trump got reelected. I think he stuck it to Kamala. I think he did. I think Biden wanted Trump to come back just to pick. Yeah, because they pushed him out. He's like, fine. Yeah, I'll play nice with him too. Yeah. Excellent message is what we need. Actually, most of these people, if that's what upset him, whoop, get on board the Trump train now.
Oh, wait. I think I fixed it. Hold up. Oh, wait. I was on the Twitch version on Steam Elements. I forgot you can switch between them. I'm on YouTube. Okay, I just turned it off. Let's go. I think I fixed it. Link protection. I can put the emote protection. Yeah, put that excessive emotes. Paragraph. The other mutes chatters who link the messages. I'll keep that open for now. Symbol protection. Mute the chatters who are posts containing excessive amount of symbols. Yeah, take that out. One spam protection. Mutes spam chatters. One man spam. Mutes spamming chatters. I can get rid of that. Mutes chatters who post messages containing logo text. What's the logo text? Text that contains special characters above. I don't know what that is.
I've done the same. Preserve sanity. That's on.
All right, so you guys should be able to talk now. I think I fixed it.
See what happens. Maybe it won't be that bad. I was wrong. It was a shit show from day one.
I
have no doubt it will be again.
I think I finally fixed it.
Which year should I start with? 2016 will work.
I don't know if it's gonna apply. I don't know if it's gonna apply while I'm on stream or will apply after the next stream. So if it starts doing that, we'll see by next stream. So.
Oh my God, asbestos. What? I don't believe you wrote this. I think he was being pretty positive. It's a fake account. Rob Reiner would never say this. He quoted Henry Ford. Henry Ford was a huge anti-Semite. I don't think this is Rob Reiner. The paradox of tolerance, Rob. You need to learn about that. God, okay. Yeah, so people, so that's the pushback, dude. I think he's just...
You pre-pick a bunch of different colors, mix them up, and turn your color filters to black and white in settings, then pick from the palette.
The one where you...
said coloring like it's a black and white shading thing.
Oh, wait, let me see. You said, you have tried the color blind challenge, the one where you pick a bunch... Oh, yes, I actually did that before.
Not religious, but perfect response to the bot hitting me, Galatians 4:16.
I actually done that before. I learned that from
said like a black and white portrait.
Yeah, like I learned that from oh my God, Mark Jarbucci. But the difference, I think what he did is he did it in black and white, but he made sure to keep changing between color with the color wheel, but he made sure not to go black or white. He just went with colors. it was still under the black grayscale.
Beanbag said, "Okay, I am back."
So that's how it works. So
he's used to not having pushback.
And when you
on
take the
Twitter.
color off, you can see these plethora of different colors, but it makes total sense because of the shading and everything.
Right? Him and Mark
I'm
Hamill
familiar with
and
that.
all these other celebrities, and they're getting pushback now. And look, we could argue if Twitter is going further right than, but actually, if you look at CNN and they had a video clip, it was making the rounds. It turns out that Twitter, for the first time, Twitter/X, it's balanced. It's like a 50-50 split.
No, we're gonna do that now.
Liberal and conservative, which looks more like the country. Before it was definitely left-leaning. It was like 70% left and 30% right. And a lot of it was the right-wingers were muted or silenced because of the people in charge of Twitter. So this is what it looks like when the public is allowed.
Did you want me to do this one on TikTok or you want me to do this on YouTube? Like, I think that video is also on YouTube, but I'm not totally sure. But it's up to you.
Speak. And celebrities don't like it. The media doesn't like it. They're not used to it. Right?
Unless you want to hold off, and then when I'm back on my Avi, I can do the video as like a legit video, not me just streaming through the phone, because I know people are not gonna watch my reactions based through the phone. They're gonna watch it with the Avi, unless you rather wait, because I'm not on the Avi today.
And the claim that your freedoms are being taken on a platform that literally suppressed.
Have you watched JR's
free speech?
Okay.
Beanbag said, "Oh, okay, yeah, you can do that."
Okay.
Beanbag said, /we can wait.
Okay, have you watched JR's meme? Yes, I saw the memes. Yeah, you sent the one. You said the one. I think I can show it real quick. I can actually show this one. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Is it here? I think it was this one. Okay, so it's like. Hold on. I think it was this one. Like this one. It says places. It says places you might want to skip for a vacation this year.
Nasser, did you see the ones I sent you as well, lol?
You sent me one? Let me see. Wait, where did you send it? On Discord? I don't know where. Did you send it on Discord?
Speech at the behest of the government and activists and corporations. It's kind of like, dude, seriously, you really are a meathead, right? But he's back on X already. So there we go, guys. I think we're gonna see a lot of people bail, because I think they're gonna realize that, like, this is literally the worst of Twitter. But it's not all the MAGA people. It's your own side, and a lot of them, you're not doing your party any favors. I'm just saying. Gonna wrap it up. Please subscribe. We'll talk later. Join the reef. Go to clownfishminus.com. That's clownfishminus.com. You will.
Okay. Leaked woke trailer. Oh shit. Okay, this is with. Okay, let me see.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we have another hilarious Disney video coming out to you today, and this video is talking about the upcoming Snow White trailer that has allegedly been leaked online. Now, what's happening over at Disney is insane. If you guys saw my last video where I talked about a deleted episode from one of their kids' TV shows that went over transgender ideology and forcing it on your children, and them deleting it, and then a rogue employee uploading it to their YouTube channel without their permission and then panicking, well, it's another situation like this. Now, I don't know if a rogue employee did this. I gotta imagine probably, because it seems like there's a lot of turmoil over at Disney where you have employees that are just doing wild stuff, and you have people on the inside that are trying to get the word out there to everybody listening that, hey, Disney is not this magical, innocent company that they try to pretend to be in the public image.
Weird.
Oh, she's insufferable.
Now, we have an article here from That Park Place with a headline that reads, parts of the upcoming Snow White trailer have allegedly leaked online and show a drastic change in narrative. Now, I want to make something very clear. I don't think anybody's ever shocked at the fact that Rachel Zegler's Snow White is going to be something that is gonna be similar to the original, right? I don't think anybody thinks that. I think it's pretty obvious that Snow White is going to be a girl boss. There's no doubt about it. She's made it very clear in every single one of her interviews that she has had where she wants to make Snow White into this stunning and brave queen, like a literal queen, like a leader. No prince, no nothing, doesn't care about the prince. She's probably going to end up saving the prince most likely instead of the other way around. It's just a very typical feminist story being retold through the eyes of the modern lens. So again, let's get into this article, guys, from that part place. But of course, before we do, if you are new here, just consider hitting that subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it, and like the video to push us out into that YouTube algorithm. So it says Rachel Zegler said Snow White doesn't need a prince to save her in the upcoming live-action remake of the Walt Disney classic. If it purportedly leaked portion of the trailer is accurate, it would seem that that's the message of the movie. In fact, it appears to go so far as to be a movie about Snow White rescuing the prince instead. How charming, eh? Now, okay, so let's check out this clip. It's only a 60.
You say it's on Discord? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, she didn't. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get anything. What was it? An hour ago. Oh, wait. You're Espresso, right? Oh, yes, that's Espresso. Okay, okay. I think you're Espresso. I just realized. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Now asks from Espresso in DMs.
Hold on, let me get this real quick. Hold on. Can I pull this off? I don't think so. Yes, fist in sight, yes. Okay, what's this one?
There's a guy who can speak backwards. I'm Chand, and I'm the batsman.
You're the what? You're the what? Hold on.
There's a guy who can...
Hold on. I don't have to do that. Hold on. I don't need to do that. I could just... There we go.
There's a guy who can speak backwards. I'm Chand, and I'm the batsman.
Lawson said, wow, that looks so good.
Thank you. We're not done yet. I gotta do some shading techniques in a second, but like, we got to, wow, actually that shade is really bright. We gotta fix that. That's actually wrong. I understand how values work now. I'm starting to realize how much easier it is to do coloring with values in check. If you keep your values in check, your color will be amazing. I actually am enjoying doing this every time I do this now. I'm going to make it my mission to do always grayscale everything, and so I can get good at my coloring. Because I never liked my coloring before. I was wondering what was wrong with it, and I realized what was. What was the other one? Necromancy. Let's see. Yeah. Let's go. I know, I actually know what it says, but like it's funny as hell. I actually know what that says. I know what it says, but like it's funny as hell to just read it. I had to say necromancy for the obvious reasons, but you get what I'm saying. Anyway, thank you for that.
15-second clip. It's obviously very ghetto. It seems like somebody recorded this from, I don't know, something like maybe a mobile device or something. I'm really not sure. But let's see if we can get some audio and understand what the hell is going on here. So let's press play. Here we go.
Why is everyone spiraling over YouTube banning ad blockers? Like, chill guys, just use Pi. It's a free Chrome extension that's actually made by one. Take it away,
What did you say?
People need some kindness.
You know, I really don't remember you being this opinionated.
Okay, so that little clip right there, She says, I don't remember you being this opinionated. Chances are Snow White is going to be that kind of, queen leader. Kind of, I don't really know how to really explain it, but it's very clear that this is not going to be the same Snow White. And then on top of that, the prince is in captivity, and now you have Snow White trying to get him out of captivity. So it's very clear that this is going to be something where she's going to try to take control of the entire situation. I want to see if I thought I heard something. Let me play this one more time. Hold on. Let me see something. The people need some kindness. Interesting. Okay, so you know what this seems like? This seems like somebody went to some showcase and used their phone to record this and is waiting to the last couple of days to release it. That's what it looks like. Because it doesn't look like somebody's looking at this from a computer screen or something like that. It seems like they're in a theater. So chances are they got an exclusive showing, and now they're dropping the information for everybody to see. Then it says the unaffiliated X account. Here's the best part about all of this. It's not just a video. It's an X account was made for this, which is hilarious, by the way. So whoever's in charge of this X account is risking it all to release this shit early. The unaffiliated X account, Snow White 25, appears to have leaked footage of the trailer early. And though the account missed the release date, thinking it would be November 18th, other trailers for films dropped within that 48-hour period that may have caused Disney to rethink the timing. How to Train Your Dragon, for example, released on November 19th. Now, if you look at this tweet right here from this account, this is the account right here. It showcases the pictures, obviously, which all of them seem like kind of, I don't know, a little bit ghetto. And there's actually another clip here. Hold on, let's watch this clip. Oh, it's only a 2-second clip. Okay, so it shows, hold on, Snow White. She might be looking at the mirror. That's how that looks. I really can't tell, to be honest with you. Expectations are that Rachel Zegler's film may face significant headwinds with a strong dislike of the lead actress already baked into the cake. Rachel Zegler issued an apology on an Instagram account after she wished the majority of Americans they would never know peace as a punishment for the election results.
Yeah, she can go burn in hell on that one.
Questions have been strong about whether it was even Zegler that issued the apology. I mean, okay, so I never covered that. I never covered the apology and all the nonsense she did, because it's a typical fucking like young leftist idiot female over in Hollywood melting down because somebody told her to be angry about the Orange Man being elected, right? I'm never going to take her opinion seriously about anything political. So when she has her little melty melt, I'm not going to really care that much. And I didn't really get a chance to report on it, but I guess I'll talk about it now since we're talking about Zegler. She's retarded, obviously, right? She had a complete and utter meltdown over the fact that Donald Trump was elected president of the United States by a vast majority, mind you, right? We're not even talking about a slight win. We're talking about a vast majority of Americans making that decision to put him in office. And she had a melty melt. And she said, I wish you all don't know peace. That's actually pretty damn insane to say, especially when you're an actress who's about to have a feature film
you're an idiot.
And one of
I
the
know.
biggest
How
ones
stupid can you be? Like, how dumb can you be? How dumb can you be? Imagine I got an opportunity to do something like be part of like some type of video game thing that's pretty big, part of a AAA studio because they like my work. And the election came through, and then I don't like how the election, and I said everyone who buys this game is a this or that, or people who don't buy my game, if you support, if people support X individual who I don't like, you don't play my game because you are X, Y, and Z. Insert insult word here. So you just now sat there and said to your customers who is going to buy your crap to say no.
To Carmela in the beginning, and she still lost loudly crying face emojis. She had training wheels.
Yes.
Originally as well. You know, people are making the joke that Disney started with Snow White and it's going to end with Snow White. And obviously, I don't think it's going to end with Snow White, but there is a little bit of a funny story there to be heard, right? How they started off with Snow White, and now this particular Snow White is going to showcase to us exactly where Disney is at. Not that we need any more information, because if you guys saw my last video about the deleted video from that Marvel Kids TV show, you'll realize exactly where Disney is at. You'll realize exactly where their mindset is at. And I had some people trying to defend Disney in the comments and saying, well, they deleted it, so what about that? And I'm like, yeah, you're right, but at the end of the day, they still made it, and they deleted it for a reason, and I guarantee you they didn't delete it for the reason being they don't believe in it anymore. Right? They honestly do believe in that ideology still, and they push it every single day over at Disney. So whatever reason they had for deleting that video, I guarantee you it's not going to be in your favor, or in your kids' favor for that matter. Then it says that whatever is going on with Snow White's trailer is likely to release in the next few days. Both Wicked and Moana 2
are
aiming for the same demographic Snow White will want to capture.
I guess it doesn't apply till next stream, I'm guessing. That's why you're getting still banned. Like, that's so annoying.
Releasing in short order. The question is whether or not audiences will want to order Snow White onto their 2025 movie menu experience anytime soon. Yeah, I gotta imagine that this Snow White is probably going to be carried by the name Snow White. There's gonna be a lot of normies out there that feel like they're missing out on something if they don't go watch Snow White for whatever reason. But it's obviously not gonna do nowhere near as well as Disney's probably hoping it's going to do. And if it does, hey, I'll admit I'm wrong. You know, I really don't have a projection for this film. Maybe 500, 600 million, maybe if it's lucky, just based off the name alone. But I really don't have a prediction for this particular movie. If you guys have one, you can let me know in the comments down below. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching this video. Hope you did enjoy it. If you did, consider leaving me a subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it. Don't forget to like the video, comment, let me know what you thought, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Hypnotic out.
Hold on, guys. Sorry. I'm trying to get this right.
Nah said I'm a like on all my alts again. I mean, cough. I could never do such a thing.
Okay, let me see. No. Next, what's next on the list? Okay. Demion, let's go. Wait, is this the latest one? This is 5 hours ago. Okay. Wait, who's this? No, this is not a Demion. This is someone else. I thought that was a Demion.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we...
Okay, this one was 9 hours ago, so it's recent.
Hey everyone, it's Demion, and in this video, I got you a lot of insider scoops when it comes to Sony PlayStation right now. From the whole Sony wants to buy Elden Ring developer From Software and why that's happening, Naughty Dog being a bully allegedly behind the scenes to other dev studios, Ghost of Yotei, Tsushima Info, Horizon, Spider-Man, God of War, even Wolverine. There's just so much to go over, so let's just get into it right now. So one of my most trusted sources has got me a lot here. This is the same source I have for CD Projekt Red, Dune Awakening, Assassin's Creed, and more. They talked to someone who works at Sony in a relatively high position within the company who just spilled the beans to them because they want the public to know what's happening. And the way my source told me this entire scoop and all this information should be basically titled A Civil War between Sony Japan and America. Okay, let's get into it. So I guess we can start with the whole From Software Sony thing because I know you guys really want to know more about that for sure. So unless you don't know, Sony is attempting to buy Kadokawa, which is a larger company that owns about 70% of the shares of From Software, which makes games like Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Dark Souls, and so on. Sony right now has about 14% shares in Kadokawa already, and Tencent, the Chinese mega company, has some shares too. I don't know the exact amount though. Anyway, Sony is trying to buy out Kadokawa and own the company completely and all of their studios. We know this is true because Insider Gaming also confirmed this as well, where Kadokawa released a statement about this which said, there are some articles on the acquisition of Kadokawa Corporation here and after the company by Sony Group Incorporating. However, this information is not announced by the company. The company has received an initial letter of intent to acquire the company's shares. But no decision has been made at this time. If there are any facts that should be announced in the future, we will make an announcement in a timely and appropriate manner. So yes, this is 100% real. It's something that is happening, and Sony PlayStation wants to own Kadokawa, and in turn, there are other studios like From Software and even places like Spike Chunsoft, which also made Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Okay, with that out of the way to confirm, now here's what my sources told me about all of this. Firstly, the reason for this is because Sony Japan wants to refocus their game divisions much more on the Japanese-led side of development. By the way, I should say that a lot of these problems have to do with Sony Japan versus Sony America, but I'll get into that
okay. So
from what I'm told by my source, the reason why Sony Japan wants to own Kadokawa and From Software is because they are extremely frustrated by the constant underperformances of their Western-led projects.
Nice!
We're talking things like God of War, The Last of Us, and of course, Concord being a big thorn in their side right now and how that all went down. Sony Japan is very angry that what used to be a promising Western push by their teams over in Sony America, that they're no longer making the big hits that they were accustomed to having before. As I'm told, Kadokawa entering PlayStation's brand and in turn From Software is seen as a massive opportunity in Sony Japan's eyes to vastly strengthen and rebuild their PlayStation brand into what they deem is important and what PlayStation should stand for as a platform in the future.
Okay.
So they see things like Elden Ring
Camilo
success,
Element
the constant
Reptile
love
said
for
Sony
properties
trying
like
to buy
Dark Souls.
Kadokawa is like Chevron or China buying the Ecuadorian government.
Well, like this is the branch I think of Japan, so I think this is promising. If they're gonna go more of their Japan routes, then.
Glass.789 said, "Hey, what up, Artex Smile?"
Hey, what's up, Glass? What's going on?
Souls or Sekiro to be something that should
Nah,
be
said he,
intrinsically
now we got
tied to what
41
Sony
likes.
Japan wants
41,
to continue
let's
and
go.
foster in the future, which I think we can all agree that makes sense. Because if you ask me, From Software is the greatest game development studio right now. Without question, nobody comes close to them. It's not a contest. I don't want to hear it. Whatever you put up against them, From Software clears it.
Said,
so it makes sense to
alts.
want to acquire them for
Nine?
whatever
You have
amount of
9?
money Sony needs to pay in order to make it happen. However, there is a big problem here for Sony Japan and their vision, which is Tencent. The Chinese mega corporation that owns a lot of things across the industry. They even own Snapchat as well.
They own Snapchat?
So if you
They're
like
like
sending,
BlackRock.
I don't know, pics of your butthole to people on Snapchat, Tencent probably has a copy on their server somewhere. Sorry to break it to you.
What's up
However,
with
from what
Mini
I'm told,
Megamind?
Kadokawa CEO,
Nah said, well,
who
I
is
have my
Japanese,
sisters
of course,
and my other
does not
channels
want
I
the
was going
company
to
be
do.
under Chinese
Nah said,
control,
in my other
and is
Gmail
fighting
lol.
to keep the company under Japanese rule instead. This, of course, works massively in Sony's favor since, of course, they're Japanese. Tencent, however, as I'm told, is still hell-bent on owning Kadokawa so that they can gain full control of From Software too. But as it stands right now, Kadokawa is a weird bidding war between Sony and Tencent.
That's Alien
And Sony,
Goku.
from what I'm told, wants to
That's Alien
completely
Goku.
change their outlook going forward when it comes to how they make their games and who they are making those games for. They want to be seen as a Japanese first
Goku's
developer,
an alien. What are you
creating
talking about?
experiences more in line with what they used to be known for, as
Nah
opposed
said,
to
I
now.
boosted us 10
But that's the whole
likes.
story so far, as I'm told about From Software.
Let's
So
go.
either way,
Right then,
this story
LOL.
will end with someone owning them, I guess, no matter
789 said,
what.
I'm a go
I do
hibernate.
fear that
Okay,
this
do your
could
thing.
cause Miyazaki to leave From Software and start his own company or something. If whoever
said,
ends
okay,
up
bye,
owning
class.
it, ruins their image or future. God, I hope not for all our sakes. Also, I got information on why you haven't seen a remaster for
Wait, what did he
Bloodborne
say?
either
Hold up.
to leave From Software and start his own company or something. If whoever ends up owning it, ruins their image or future. God, I hope not for all our sakes. Also, I got information on why you haven't seen a remaster for Bloodborne either too.
Yeah, why
So this, as I'm told,
I was
is
wondering
not
that.
Sony Japan's fault, but actually Sony America's. Like I
Uh-oh.
said, Sony Japan wants to revert PlayStation back to its heritage, but Sony America wants to maintain what has been happening there more recently.
You
Stuff like the
morons.
Horizon remaster and Last of Us Part 1 remake, those are decisions that have been primarily made by Sony America, who sees those sorts of games as PlayStation's future.
Observe the corporate mail. One can spot signs of shrimping, spot.
They want to continue to foster these sorts of games over what Sony Japan wants to prioritize, which is more From Software-esque experiences, if you will. As I'm told, Sony America is actually responsible for why you haven't seen a Bloodborne remaster, because Sony America sees Bloodborne, despite the huge demand for it, as a niche title.
What?
They don't see that game.
Are you
and what it
kidding me?
represents as what they
Bro,
want
listen,
to.
I have never played Bloodborne or even the Souls games as much as I want to. I just never have time to go buy and play these games. I always wanted to play them. And the fact that they said that, are you serious? Elden Ring? Demon Souls? Dark Souls? Come on, bro. Miss me with that one, bro. Armor Core series? What? Come on, bro. Miss me with that. Niche. You are a tourist. You are a tourist if you're sitting there saying that nonsense. That is tourist talk. No way. No. I do not believe that.
Said I have.
That's crazy.
Nah said, wait, how does your shading work?
How my shading works. I just use a. I'm gonna just give you a quick freebie on this, but I use a color layer here. I put the layer in color, and then I make the whole thing black, and it reverts to like a whitish color, and then it makes everything gray.
Nah said, is it multiply?
No, I'm not using multiply. I'm using color actually. I'm not even with the shadings. I'm not even using multiply right now. I'm using normal. And then I put multiply later, just to see how it looks. I'm actually trying to do it more like the Koreans or the Japanese. They hardly ever use like blending modes. Not saying they don't. It's just they rarely ever do, because they've been taught to do their coloring on paper, so they don't have to use blending modes like that. So when they use blending modes, it's for like specific things, but they usually use their instincts to do what they do. So that's why I'm trying to imitate more of that instead of always being like relying on the blending modes. I think they're a bit of a hindrance, if you ask me. And I started to realize that more and more.
Future of PlayStation. Yes, I know this is stupid of them.
Nah
and
said
insane.
they know
Don't
their
shoot the
values
messenger,
so well.
okay? I'm just telling you what I was told.
So I'm trying to do what they're doing.
Bloodborne as
came first
important,
time
and it's
here,
why
and you need
Sony
to chill,
America
little man.
pushes instead for remasters of Horizon Zero Dawn instead. Which, by the way, apparently bombed and didn't do well. Go figure. So did the Horizon Lego game. Apparently that bombed on Steam as well. Even Blue Point Games, you know, the people who remade Demon Souls, they are apparently being directed by Sony America to remake more westernized projects. But I wasn't given exact names of any kind in terms of which game or franchise they're working on currently. All of this is disappointing to me, but like my source told me, there is a genuine woke civil war of some kind at Sony right now between its two halves. The Sony Japan side wants more Japanese studios in their wing, making more Japanese-centric content, while Sony America is resisting this and wants their future to be more DEI, Horizon slop, that nobody seems to care about because it pushes agenda. So let's speak about wokeness, agenda, and all of that now. It's time to shift this video to Sony America, because oh my god, man, there's a lot to go through with what I'm being told. So pretty much, Sony America is responsible for what is killing Sony. There's no other way to put it to you guys. They are the ones responsible for all the things you don't like. The female-led future games, the diversity being forced,
yes,
pronouns,
that needs to go.
All of it.
That needs to go.
Sony Japan, as I'm told, they hate this stuff,
that
but
needs
Sony
to go.
America has turned into its own beast, if you will, thanks to the success of games like the first Last of Us, and especially once things like God of War 2018 and Spider-Man 2018 came out, which both did amazing. These sorts of releases, as I'm told, have given Sony America vast power and leverage in the years since. This then brings us to what I'm being told is the first massive crack in Sony America's armor, which is Naughty Dog, the dev studio. You likely know Naughty Dog made Uncharted and The Last of Us, Jak and Daxter, etc. They were
said, bro,
the
people just
golden
pop in
goose
and
in
say
terms of
weird
Sony
stuff like
America's
this. I'm
power and
confused if
leverage.
that's supposed to
Because
be a
whenever Sony
compliment or an
Japan said,
insult.
why are we doing this?
Oh no, that's just some rando.
Dog would deliver up something that would break the
sure
barriers
older than
and
he is.
ceiling in terms of sales and reception. And Naughty Dog is responsible for the massive Western push in terms of Sony America's ideology and future viewpoints, if you will. But this first massive crack in the armor was actually Last of Us Part 2. As my sources person at Sony told them, The Last of Us Part 2 fell well behind on expectations for Sony financially. The original game sold around 17 million copies on PS3, which was then boosted by the PS4 remaster. Sony America hyped up Part 2 to do even better given how large PS4's player base was by 2020, and initial sales were strong, but ultimately Part 2 sold about 10 million, which is about a 40% drop compared to Part 1. This then led to Sony Japan, as I'm told, starting an internal investigation into Sony America's performance. And one of the big schisms was Last of Us 2, which Sony Japan accused Sony America of pulling too many resources into Naughty Dog, and the payoff wasn't worth it. And then Sony Japan used Ghost of Tsushima as the sort of game that perfectly represented what Sony should be doing instead.
From day one.
Since it was made by Western Studio, Sucker Punch in this case, but was obviously a Japanese love letter to their history and culture. By the way, Sony Japan made note to say that Tsushima sold around 13 million copies, which is around 3 million more than...
Hey everyone, big heads up, Paleo Valley's running a sale on all their meat sticks right now. You can get 30 sticks for $36.
Last of Us 2 with far less promotion and budget too. This led to what my source called a broader realization within Sony internally, which was that the entire company's catalog then on was struggling to reach the milestones or status quo of previous titles. Then another big crack in Sony America's armor happened, which was Spider-Man 2. It sold around 10 million so far, which compared to Spider-Man 2018 was about 69%, nice, less sales than the previous game. Spider-Man 2018 sits currently at around 33 million copies sold so far. God of War Ragnarok was also another big crack in the armor for Sony America too. Ragnarok, as of now, apparently has sold about 15 million copies compared to God of War 2018, which sold around 23 million copies. Another massive blunder and bust for Sony actually was also Horizon Forbidden West, which according to this source has sold only around 8 million copies, compared to Zero Dawn, which originally pushed around 20 million, so less than 50% compared to the first one there as well. So as you can see, for the past few years, Sony America's fruits of their labor, so to speak, are not paying off at all based on the dev time and budgets used. You likely also noticed that every game I mentioned in some way was either tied to Sweet Baby Inc., like Spider-Man 2, Ragnarok, and then the other games that massively underperformed, like Horizon 2 and Last of Us 2, they are very female-centric, pro-diversity, EI, and all that other nonsense. When you compare all of these games to their original offerings, they all featured either less diversity or DEI, and had strong male presences, the only anomaly here being Horizon Zero Dawn. But we do need to remember that Horizon Zero Dawn sale numbers are inflated because that game was regularly packaged with PS4 console sales.
Wow.
But in terms of Last of Us
that tells
1
you
with
something.
Joel, Spider-Man 2018 with a real heroic Peter Parker, and God of War 2018 being a very male-centric game and not making Kratos into a whiny baby and so on, the sequels did not do enough.
Didn't I do something like that similar with 2K where they pushed... They didn't give the women their own game, so they pushed the women into the men's spaces in their game. Wasn't it like that? Something to that factor. It was something where they had, instead of giving the WNBA their own game, they just pushed the women in the 2K game with the men. Didn't they do that just recently or some crap?
The comparison. This then brings us to another game I love called Days Gone, as I'm told Sony barely marketed this game as they had little faith in it. And yet even then, it sold 7 million copies right out of the gate and costed significantly less than their other first-party titles. As of right now, it's claimed by this insider source that Days Gone has actually outsold Last of Us 2. But Sony won't reveal this because this then leads into another big scoop. Allegedly, one of the major reasons why Days Gone sequel was canceled was because reviewers obviously didn't like the white male protagonist.
Why?
But the other major reason was that Naughty Dog saw Days Gone as a threat to their Last of Us franchise.
What?
And that Naughty Dog used their leverage as the Western golden goose, so to speak, to strong-arm Sony America into not developing a sequel, because they didn't want another zombie third-person, first-party game to compete with them, especially since Days Gone sold well with way less marketing push compared to Last of Us Part 2. Could it be jealousy? Apparently, yeah.
9 times out of 10, yes.
Told, Ben's studio, which made Days Gone, was actually redirected to assist with the now canceled Last of Us multiplayer project.
Are you kidding me?
Instead is kind of a weird twist of irony if you look at it.
The iron, yes.
So
What
at least we now have a clearer picture of Sony America's failures.
Damn,
their big
bro.
gambles are not
That's crazy.
enough. I mean,
that's
their
crazy,
most
bro.
recent golden goose they thought would turn it for them was actually, Concord. That was 100%, as I'm told, a Sony America push. Sony Japan had very little influence on that being something that they wanted to do or make. As I'm told about Concord, actually, many of the devs at Firewalk were very confident that Sony America would not cancel the game because of what the game represented for the company and the agenda at large. Sony America assured Firewalk that they were safe and Concord would come back better than ever in the future. However, as I'm told, the reason why Concord did die and Firewalk was closed was because of Sony Japan. During a company vote, Sony Japan overruled Sony America and rejected their proposition to allow Concord to...
You know, it's a weird way. If you kind of think about it, Anthem did a better job than Concord. At least it had people actually buy the game.
Be revived
and last longer than a week.
It was a massive failure, and there was no reason to bring it back and waste more resources.
Said this
Instead, this has led to what my source was told to cause Sony in general to opt for a tax write-off of Concord and Firewalk instead. My source told me this write-off has led to Sony recouping somewhere between 25 to around 40% of the cost for Concord and Firewalk now that they wrote it off.
Yes, it did stay pretty high on the 40-something, but then again, there's factors of me pulling up the anime girls and stuff like that, so I'm not going to pretend like that wasn't there, so...
Maybe 170 million-ish. I would wager more like 150, but it's somewhere in that range. Basically, Sony got back enough in that tax write-off to create 2 whole Ghost of Tsushimas in total. Fun fact, by the way, Tsushima costed about 60 to 70 million to make, the more you know. But as I'm told, this veto to not revive Concord and kill yet another project, it pushed Sony America to become very infuriated to no end. This was not good for Sony America, as I'm told, because it wasn't their first blunder in the multiplayer space. Due to obviously the Last of Us multiplayer game getting canceled too, which also
I gotta be honest with myself, as like part of that.
This actually leads to another big failure, as I'm.
Because I'm not. It's not like. It's not like I'm drawing like It's not like I'm drawing like yeah, it did peak at 60. No, it was at 71. But someone said it was 71.
Said I got a screenshot.
I got you. Because like I think it was 71. Someone said 71. I don't know if it was you or someone else. Someone said something about 71. So like here's what it is.
Which is Jade Raymond's Fair Games. So Jade Raymond, who worked at Ubisoft and founded Haven Studios, which is a Sony first-party company that was also bought from the get-go in a similar fashion to how Firewalk was for Concord. Haven, by the way, is full of ex-Ubisoft devs as well, and as you can see from the one trailer available...
I'm starting to see a pattern. This Ubisoft is more of a problem than you ever think. Ever notice that everything that gone woke and crazy, there's some ex-Ubisoft something? Even the people from Sweet Baby Inc., the person who owns it is an ex-Ubisoft something. You guys not notice this? This is a weird...
Yet did reach 71 when the cosplayers at the top.
Yeah, like that was crazy to be honest. But does anyone not notice this? Like isn't that a quinky dink? Like come on, I'm not the only one who noticed this, right? Come on, I'm pretty sure I'm not. It's always some Ubisoft dev-esque thing. Why? No one finds that weird?
Their games currently, it looks like Ubisoft DEI nonsense.
Said then we moved to
most of the
politics
devs, as
and
I'm told,
dropped
at
to
Haven,
10
they
lol.
worked on Watch Dogs specifically, and yeah, it shows, and not in a good way either, mind you. Sony Japan apparently is keeping a very close eye on Fair Games, as already internally, they are feeling the pressure to deliver in the wake of Concord's massive failure. Apparently, Sony Japan is even ready to Concord the crap out of Haven and Fair Games too if needed. Which means that game could get cancelled before it even comes out if things don't improve. And then it could just lead to another tax write-off situation. It would be yet another
I just find it
crack in
weird.
Sony America's
Like
armor
every
at this
time.
point, along with all the other failures. This brings me to another.
I'm pretty sure next time
they're a little too involved in non-game affairs.
Yeah, it's like I'm starting to think that more and more. I'm like, every time there's some BS woke nonsense and some insane stuff, it's always an ex-Ubisoft something. I'm starting to think there's something going on here.
Yet again, Sony America trying to score more wins in their push for DEI slop. My source then told me
and this won't
about
be the
Ghost
last
of
time we
Yote.
hear something like this again. Watch.
So apparently the reason why we got an early look at Yote was actually because of the bad PR Assassin's Creed Shadows was getting. The Torygate controversy especially was a big reason why Yote's trailer was revealed earlier than expected. If you don't remember, the Torygate thing was that figurine that Ubisoft revealed which had Yasuke and Naoe posing with a broken Torygate, which was a symbol of Hiroshima and the atomic bomb, which has zero connection to Yasuke or Naoe or that time period at all. And Ubisoft just kind of used it because, well, they're idiots, that's why. Anyways, this led to Sony wanting to capitalize on the failure of Shadows, which is why Yote got revealed so early. This, according to my source, explains why people at Sony felt blindsided by the reveal of Yote. They weren't told that this was getting revealed so early. And this also ties into what I said previously in other Scoop videos when it came to Yote, which is that Sony Japan felt blindsided because they were under the impression that Yote was supposed to be Tsushima 2. If you didn't watch those other vids of mine, to reiterate it here, I was told that Yote was originally a sequel to Tsushima with Jin Sakai as
there
the
are
main
13
character.
other viewers
But it
where
got
the chat is
repurposed and
low.
then changed to fit a new character over Jin instead. Again, yes, a push by Sony
because they like to.
There's an
I don't know. It's weird. It's a strange thing. I have more people watching than people talking. It's a weird situation that happens. It's a weird phenomenon. I think they're either bots or they're legitimate people who don't want to say anything because I don't know. They think I might snap at them, or I don't know. I really don't know what to tell you. They probably just bots.
said I'm a background character.
I'm assuming they're just bots. I'm just gonna assume that to a certain degree till they say something, till they talk. That's why I even asked that one girl. I don't know if he was here at the time, but like I asked one individual if it was real or not, and they took it to offense that I actually asked them if it was real.
There, Choco.
Hey, Choco. Oh, Choco's in the back, so at least he was in the back. He was just chilling.
obvious pattern here for these kinds of things.
No one believed it at first, but now everyone
Just chilling
wants
in the back.
one. A customer returned his knife because he...
As I'm told, alongside the plentiful of games not performing as well, all from Sony America,
JR said I'm not in the back, I
Yote
am a
was also
frontliner.
getting criticized.
Oh no, he's just saying people
As
in
that-
general who's not haven't been talking. I don't think he's referring to just people. Just like there's more people, there's less people talking compared to people watching.
Nah,
So
said don't mind JR too.
it's kind of
Outside
crazy.
of Sony was not happy with Yote removing Jin, as they saw a
JR's
sequel
here,
to Tsushima
bro.
with Jin as a
Let's
surefire
go,
mega
Nah,
hit.
said why hello
Which,
there, kind
yeah,
sir.
it would have been, especially
Hello.
in this era, but Sony America decided again to be morons and push agenda and female main characters instead. Overall, Sony Japan feels, as I'm told, that Sony America is completely out of touch with what players want these days. Herman Hulst, who is currently the head of PlayStation, was originally the guy who shepherded her.
Okay, he looks like a Sony character. He looked like I seen you in like Uncharted. I don't know if that's really him, but he looks like an Uncharted character. He doesn't even look real. He looks like a very rendered video game character. I don't know if you guys can see it. Can you guys see it? He looks like he don't look real. And I don't think it's helping even more with the Ghost of Tsushima in the background right next. Oh wait, is that Tsushima? Yeah, I think it's Ghost of Tsushima. He doesn't look real. He looks like he's in Uncharted or something.
Horizon and Guerrilla Games. And it's no
don't
coincidence
look
that once
he
the guy
does.
who pushed for a
Holy
female-led action series
Like
of
he
Horizon
looks like I
would
seen him in
start pushing
Uncharted
for
or
more
Last of Us. One of those two things.
experiences like it.
Nah,
And
said
by
he
the
looks
way,
like he's from
Concord
Red Dead.
has been reported to
See,
be
no,
Herman
that's
Hulst's
him.
baby
Now I
as
can see
well.
that. Like, okay, see how he looks here? He looks normal here. He looked like any other guy. But in this picture, he looks rendered. He don't look real. He look pre-rendered.
And it's no coincidence
Like, what
that
the
once
hell?
the guy who pushed for a female-led action series with Horizon would start pushing for more experiences like it. And by the way, Concord has been reported to be Herman Hulst's baby, and well,
JR
we
said
know how
he's a
that.
stock asset.
But it's very clear that it's not paying off, which then now this circles us all the way back to Sony Japan and their From Software
Ryu the
situation.
Samurai
Like I
said
said,
Lamau.
Sony is in what can only be called a woke civil war. One side
Okay.
wants to be more From Software game-wise, pushing for stuff more like collaboration with games like Final Fantasy, like they did with 16 and Rebirth, which, by the way, that did not sell the way they intended either. But there's blame on both sides, and the other side is hell-bent on the whole DI nonsense. And they also want to push stuff like more Horizon games, which, by the way, a multiplayer live service game is coming next year from Horizon. And it actually
Nah,
got
said
leaked,
anyone
and that
else
was
noticed that
confirmed too.
Zuckerberg
So
looking more
I guess
and
you
more
could
human
probably
every
expect
day.
that to get announced.
Yeah, I
probably
kind of noticed that.
during the game
It's like
release.
he got a new it's like he got a team of people to like, what's the right word? To like actually dress him. He don't even look like Zuckerberg. Look like a college dude LARPing as him. It's like someone's cosplaying him but got more Riz. That's what makes it weird. He don't look right. He don't look right.
Choco said he installed the hobbies DLC. JR said it's cause he picked up a combat sport as a hobby and became a man.
Let's go. Is that true? Really? He started learning that? Oh my god, that's cool. Let's go.
Or as I would guess. And once you factor in the multitude of other failures like Concord and, of course, Fair Games is still in the pipeline, and more. Sony America is trying to turn PlayStation into this very westernized centric beast, if you will. And it's causing this weird agenda-filled woke civil war between both sides of the company. And I know some of you may be asking how this thing lets this happen in the first place, but you need to understand that Sony America was doing just fine originally, and they started to go off the deep end in 2017 or so, and then onward. It's kind of like being in a relationship. One minute your significant other is chill and cool, and then out of nowhere they kind of just go crazy, and then you want to start fixing things, but they can't calm down, and you're trying to fix it, but try to get it to go back to what it was before. So Sony's in a weird, toxic relationship, bad breakup basically right now. And you can definitely blame Sony America for not wanting things like the Bloodborne remaster. Of course, hopefully Sony Japan leverages their power enough to get things like the Bloodborne remaster to happen.
When guy on YouTube
right
Shorts.
now. I pray that it is. I mean, they did leverage the Blue Point Demon Souls remake as well.
Anyone else watch that A Common Mistake? I think I've seen that.
But as of right now,
I think I've
that
seen
is what is happening with Sony Japan and PlayStation and all of that. A lot of their games are not doing as well as they hoped, and oh crap, I forgot to mention that another big contentious upcoming game for Sony internally is also Marvel's Wolverine. That slipped my mind, my bad. So Insomniac's Wolverine game is apparently also being heavily criticized by Sony Japan as well. And it's being strong-armed by Sony Japan to reject political agenda pushing when it comes to what that game entails. Originally, as I was told, not by this source actually, but another, anyway, is that Marvel's Wolverine was originally intended to end with Logan as Old Man Logan. And the game's ending would heavily hint at a sequel to Wolverine and to Insomniac's X-Men game that also got leaked, that it would actually feature Wolverine as X-23 or Laura
I think
instead,
I've seen that. I'm not sure.
Logan pretty much immediately.
I'm probably having a brain fart, but I'm
Similar
probably
to how Spider-Man was sidelined in Spider-Man 2's ending going forward too. We already know, in case you missed it, that Insomniac's Wolverine has already changed hands in terms of directors and creative vision earlier this year. The original creative director and game directors, whose names are Brian Horton and Cameron Christian, are no longer on Wolverine. Brian Horton has actually left Insomniac entirely and is now working at Xbox on Perfect Dark, which has also been heavily criticized for having that modern audience, ugly woman man jaw look to it already. Cameron Christian is still at Insomniac, but they're working on something else apparently now. So the new creative director for Wolverine is Marcus Smith, and the new game director is Mike Daly. Marcus Smith worked on Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart as one of 3 creative directors, and Mike Daly also worked on Rift Apart as one of its 3 game directors. Don't ask me why it has so many directors, I don't know. So could this change of leadership be something influenced internally to change Wolverine's direction? Possibly yes. We also know that Sweet Baby Inc. has worked on Wolverine, but the former narrative director Mary Kenny has also since left Insomniac, who defended SBI openly and is now working at CD Projekt Red as a writer on Project Orion, the next Cyberpunk game. So maybe, I can't confirm this 100%, but it's possible that Insomniac...
Where's the benefit of defending Sweet Baby Inc. anyway? I don't see the point.
No,
what is the
there
point?
You go. Whenever you want, you can check it out and see what we mean. I think your brain will recognize it.
Okay.
Trying to fix Wolverine and not make it into a DEI slop game like originally intended. Although, if that original ending sticks and they do the whole, apparently Wolverine's like healing factor stops working some way into the game and that causes him to get old and that's why he's dying. I don't know. That's originally what they're doing apparently. And the whole point is that they want to sideline Wolverine to make way for Lara, and that's why the main villain is, what's his name? Mr. Sinister. And he's the one that basically makes a clone of Laura in this version. Anyway, yeah, if this all actually happens, they don't change it, fans will be pissed, and understandably so. But from what I'm told by the same source for all of these things, Sony Japan is trying to steer the mistakes of Sony America in the right direction going forward. They want to reject the wokeness and bring PlayStation back in line with what it was more known for pre-2020. Which, funnily enough, is when a lot of this DEI slop started getting made and normalized, which was in 2020. Okay, I think that's everything. Let me just double check. Yep, I should have more in my next video. In terms of Sony's television offerings, especially The Last of Us Season 2. I'll talk about that once I get more info on it, but I'll for sure have it for the next video. But this is what I've been told by one of my most trusted sources.
I don't know why people are sitting there saying that the girl who plays Ellie from the live action version
because
looks
my
like
dumb
her.
butt decided to not do anatomy for a while.
Because my decided not to do anatomy for a while. Oh god, I understand. When you don't do some drawings for a while, it does end up biting you in the ass in the long run. But yeah, bro, anyone who sits there and says that she looks like Ellie from The Last of Us is lying. There's no way they look alike. I don't see it. I just don't see it. I don't know where people think she looks like her.
Love_bug2 all said hi.
Hello. Okay, let me see. Now, everything's in place.
Nah said hello, love.
Hello.
Nah said wait, what?
Yeah, the girl who plays Ellie from The Last of Us TV show, I don't think she looks like her.
Love_bug2 all said smile. Nah said hold on, I shouldn't abbreviate your name.
Let me see.
Nah said loudly crying face emoji.
Sony Japan wants to reject wokeness. They want to embrace what made PlayStation successful. Turn back to the old ways, if you will. They want to buy from software and Kadokawa and large.
The Samurai said hi, welcome.
No, I think Love has been here before. I remember Love Bug.
Love_bug2 all said it's okay. You could say Bug.
Yeah, Bug's been in here before. I think she was here yesterday.
PlayStation can rely on the surefire
I recognize the name. I remember saying her name the other day.
Sony America is crumbling, a lot of their stuff is failing, and even things like Wolverine are being changed. Although I don't know 100% if what is being changed is what truly matters or not. Also, by the way, Troy Baker is playing Mr. Sinister, if you want to know. Anyway, okay, that's it. Let me know what you think. I'm sure some will call me a liar. Hopefully, I've proven myself in other scoop videos to not be lying to you guys, but the internet is going to internet either way. Thanks for watching. Subscribe. Thanks to my supporters. I'll keep you updated on whatever I hear next. Have a wonderful day, and I'll see you.
Said hi, love, LOL.
Hate seeing ads? Here's how to get rid of them, or get paid to see them. Do you know how much of the content you see on a daily basis are actually ads? That's an ad. That's an ad. Yep, all ads. That's why Pi will transform the way you scroll online. It blocks all ads for free. YouTube ads, cookie pop-ups, search ads, and it even works on Amazon.
I think the colors are way too saturated. Colors are way too saturated in my opinion. The clothes is fine. It's the skin that's the problem. Okay, so let's see.
Love_bug2 all said Yafrik, I'm choking on my Andes mint chocolate.
Don't die. You'll be okay.
Choco said I think he's more dark green.
Yeah, he's more like a darker green. He's too bright.
Love_bug2 all said I'm crying face emoji.
Let me see. And this is the one problem I always had when I was doing coloring, is that he looked too bright. So we're going to turn him down to, I'll say here. A little more. Like that. And then. Okay. I don't think that's bad. Okay, now what we'll do is turn back on the...
Nah said don't die, Bug. Not love again.
Like that, okay. And then we'll put in the light about here. Ugh, it looks terrible.
Nah said okay, I'm going to clean so I won't chat.
Actually...
Love_bug2 all said my makeup is in my eye.
Okay, what we're... actually, we're pretty much done at this point. I'll finish the rest of it off stream because the only thing left is just me to just fix the colors. He's pretty much done at this point. I don't know if I'm still gonna put the special beam part because it's gonna overlap everything. That's why I didn't bother to put it. But you know, we all know what he's doing at this point. Like we all know this special beam cannon. But I'm going to stop it from here.
The Samurai said, "Does that sting?" Choco said, "How does chocolate do that?"
There's chocolate. Oh, that chocolate. All right. So I'm gonna let you guys go, guys. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you, JR. Thank you, Choco.
Love_bug2 all said yes, it stings really bad.
Nathan or Nathan. I think.
Ryuga Samurai said
and
ouch.
Yeah, that does hurt.
Nah said don't die on us, Bug.
Please don't die on us, Bug. And
JR said let me know when you want to work on that resume. And
gotcha.
I got something to talk to you about.
All right.
Love_bug2 all said I'm okay.
Do you think we just let me know what day you are? I think I'll talk to you on Saturday. I think Saturday will be the best day. Yeah, that's good. I'll talk to you on Saturday.
Samurai said that's good that you're okay.
All right.
Now said by Guy Sensei we will miss you.
All right, guys. I'll be here tomorrow, and we will do a new drawing by then. I think we'll be done with. I'll try to do this off stream once
JR
this is
said
done.
I am probably only free Saturday evening or afternoon.
Afternoon. Okay. Then maybe Sunday? Whatever day you're off. I can't do it tomorrow because I have something important to deal with, but
Choco said by SR.
Alright, have a great night, guys. Just send me a message, bro, on Discord.
I said good night, everyone. See you all tomorrow.
Alright, I'm out, guys. Laters.